Hello again. Hello again.
Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream.
Hello again.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you all for tuning
Hello
in.
again.
Yo, what up, Josh? Thanks for the 94, bud. Holy moly. Title says 5.4, by the way. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I don't think... Wait, is that the title? Oh, god damn it. I fumbled. 5.5, sorry. Guys, I'm still behind. My bad.
Hello again.
Guys, I'm cooked. Absolutely fucking fried. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta change these notifications real quick. Okay. Enjoying Freeman? Oh yeah, I'm so excited. I'm almost halfway done with it, which I'm a little sad. But I know that we're getting a season 2 next year, which is nice. I'll be able to watch it like alongside everybody else and be up to date with it and all that. But oh my god, Freeman is so good. Ah, it is so good, man. But yeah, it's been great so far. How have you been, Josh? I was thinking about you when the Nintendo Switch 2 got announced, like the announcements of that and everything. So I didn't know how you felt about the presentation and all the stuff afterwards. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining. Welcome to the stream. The production is so good too, besides just the story and the characters. Like every aspect of how Madhouse made it is so good. Yeah, I mean, Madhouse has never missed, I don't think. Don't this we are forget that five. Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't know what you were trying to type there. Yes, we are in Varesa's orchard. Yeah.
Hello again.
Yeah, I was supposed to do the I mean, some stuff came up. So my schedule got pushed back a little bit. I think I'm going to do the I'm planning on doing the entire IFA Saurian event. I'm planning on doing all of this today. So after today, this will be done. Tomorrow, I'm going to stream again, and we're going to read Men of Lithin, and I'm going to do my 5.2 local legends. Or I'm going to start the 5.2 local legends. I'm going to get through whatever ones I can finish. I think the Underworld ones I can finish, and then the Overworld ones I have to do, like, on, like, reset. And then from there, we'll probably do the Saurian World Quest this weekend, if I'm being honest, just because I'm only planning on streaming Genshin today and tomorrow, and then Wednesday is going to be HSR, and then I have to record stuff for YouTube, so I'm not going to stream on those days. So it'll probably be this weekend, like this upcoming weekend, that I do the Saurian world quest. And then after that, we're just gonna kind of clean up the rest of the world quests for this area. And like the Saurian interactions and all that. So yeah. This event is quite short for a flagship. You should be able to get through it in a day. Well, I mean, I prefer that, honestly. I don't need quests to be like 3 hours per act, and there's 3 acts, so it's like a 10-hour event. Like, I don't need all that. So, I was told that it's probably roughly like a 3-hour, like a normal time, like normal gamer moments, right? Normal gaming hours. It's about like a 3-hour event. So for me, it's probably going to be 5 to 6. So yeah. I am hoping that I can finish it up today and just get it out of the way. Were you able to finish the anecdotes last patch? Yeah, I did all of them. I recorded everything. That will be uploaded some point in the future. It's not going to be uploaded immediately. It's probably going to be uploaded whenever we get to the 5.4 patch content, which we're not that far. Right now we're in 5.0 for YouTube, which Natlin content is going to be continuing this upcoming week. I'm also going to be posting the drip marketing. I did record my drip marketing. I've just had a really stressful and busy week. Shout out to the fact I finally converted all of my Twitch VODs to the VOD channel. They're all private right now, but everything on Twitch has been moved over. That's the reason why I haven't gotten anything done. I've mostly just been prioritizing migrating all of the Twitch VODs before the 19th. So they're all moved over. And so that's done. I also didn't want to upload the drip marketing too close to the moon event, because like the moon event content came out the same night as the drip marketing did. And then there were 2 characters, right? We have Escoffier and Aoife, which I definitely want to try to snipe a copy of Aoife. I do not want Escoffier. I'm basically hard saving at this point for... I mean, unless Holyoverse wants to give me another 5-star and a 10 pull, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to complain. But I want to try to get at least 1 copy of Aoife. I'm probably going to drop maybe 30, 40 pulls on that banner to try to get him. But I'm basically saving for Skirk at this point. I'm basically... I don't care who the other character is. I'm not interested. I'm basically going to be hard saving after this. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me go back up and... Personally, I have a pretty controversial opinion about select Switch 2 titles costing $80, and thus I'm not super bummed about it. I'm just dealing with the usual despair of trying to get a new console on launch. I don't think there's ever been one where everybody got one, lol. Yeah. Considering Mario Kart and Air Ride, oh my god, I'm so shocked that they announced Air Ride. I freaking popped off when they made that announcement. I love Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube. Considering Mario Kart World and Air Ride being announced, and they're coming out the same year, I am sufficiently hyped for the on the software end, but fairly uncertain about if I'll be able to get a Switch 2 by launch. Yeah. I'm kind of contemplating it right now because I'm like, if I buy a Switch 2, am I even going to play it? Like, I haven't... And that's just coming from me because, like, I just haven't played much of anything outside of, like, Genshin and Star Rail lately. But, like, I also feel like I'm at the end of the tunnel. Like, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel for, like, the Genshin playthrough and stuff. And I'm getting back to anime stuff on the other channel. So, I don't know. If you missed the initial wave, I'm just curious when is going to be an opportunity to get one after the fact. Especially since it comes out in fucking June. That's so weird to me that it's an open market for the summer, right? The Switch, I think, is dominant no matter what time of year it is because it's portable. So, they definitely made a power move with going with June because there's no other like Switch released in March. Oh, that's true. I didn't get a Switch on launch, so I actually completely... Yeah. I do feel like, though, like, I felt like there was, like, this trend where back in the day, majority of video games used to come out during the fall and the winter time. And then...
Hello again.
Watch out, the volcano's erupting!
Oh, fuck. Chat, run for your life. Dude, this looks like the fucking cataclysm. Jesus Christ. Okay, they're literally coming for me. Not Varesa's. Damn, Varesa's orchard is cursed. This is the second time an avalanche has happened while I've been here. Oh my God. Dude, and they're like targeting me specifically. But yeah, what I was trying to say, dude, this is crazy. What I was, yeah, I know, right? They have to, I mean, they want that nutritious, like, fertile soil. This is what they got to deal with. Oh my God. We good? Are we done, Volcano? Are we done being dramatic? Good Lord. All right, I think we're good. Sheesh. Yeah, so what I was gonna say is, I feel like the,
Is it over? Oh, yeah, seems like it's over.
Okay. What I was gonna say is, I feel like after, like, a few years, like, it just started happening where, like, I feel like Christmas for gaming started happening more after the holidays, like January, February, March. I felt, I don't know if that's been like a going trend or how long that's been the case, but there was definitely a point in time where more games were coming out after the holidays as opposed to during or up to the holidays. So I don't know if maybe that's what the Switch is all about. Since you're at the orchard, you should pick the red shrooms. I mean, I do. I just didn't want to pick any of them because this is the first time that I'm seeing the orchard in full bloom. But yeah. Unfortunately, I can't stay. It's 3 a.m. Have a good stream. I'm sorry that I'm streaming a little bit later than some people can watch, but hopefully you enjoy the VOD. Even the volcano is annoyed about the Switch too. Yeah. If you do end up getting the Switch 2, I hope you stream some Mario Kart World. I would be there, no questions. I remember Cal's birthday where we played and it was so fun. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I definitely want to be more involved in the Discord, especially because I love chatting up with people and just talking about stuff when people are available and when people are around. I haven't done that in quite a while. But, yeah, that would also be, like, incredibly hype for Mario Kart. And the inevitable games that'll follow with other party games. Like, we're getting basically 2 kart racers, right? Kirby Air Ride, which Kirby Air Ride is more of like it's like a kart brawler is the way I describe it. Like, you're basically, you're fighting as much as you are kart racing. And it's been like 20 years, so I actually don't really even remember what Kirby Air Ride, like, it felt more like you were, like, most of the stuff that I did in that game was just brawling and fighting. But yeah, I just need to see if I'll be able to get one reasonably on release or around release. That'd be fun. Yeah. I'm not a fan of their game key card nonsense. I know, like, for PC, like, I'm all in on PC, but like I'm like a hybrid mix when it comes to, and like in this day and age, even companies have basically said you don't own your games, we're giving you permission to play them. Like, you're paying for access. But yeah. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see though. Donkey Kong looks super cool, like basically like an Odyssey spin on DK, which is cool. I'm not the biggest Donkey Kong fan. Like I've only played like Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong Quest. I've only ever played the SNES Donkey Kong games. I've never played any of the other ones. So it's almost kind of like Mario. When I played Odyssey, like the only 3D Mario game I had played besides Odyssey was 64. So I went like Mario Bros, Super Mario World, Super Mario 64, and then Odyssey. So and I know there's like a big gap that I missed there with the other games like Galaxy and Sunshine and all that. So I don't know, I think DK looks cool. But yeah, hopefully you guys have all been doing great. Thank you all for tuning into the stream again. I appreciate everyone that's following. Thank you guys all for the resubs as well, to everyone that dropped in. We're gonna be going through the Tournament of Glory in Bloom event. Aoife is gonna be debuting in this event. We have the little Tapetlosaur, who is not our Tapetlosaur. I thought it was Bibu in the trailer, but it's not. So there's like this little saurian that has, I guess there's something going on with them. The quest does start in the Children of Echoes, which makes sense because it is a Tapetlosaur. And do we come to the volcano area at all? Because I was under the assumption that, oh, because it's a Tapetlosaur, we start in the Children of Echoes, and because Aoife's the doctor, we'll go to the Flower Feather Clan. So I'm expecting we're gonna go between these two tribes primarily. Oh, no? Okay, good. Because I do not want to fuck around in this volcano area. I've done my best to stay away from this area as much as possible until I do the Saurian quest. Events never take place in new areas. I mean, well, you never know. So, and I don't know because I haven't done it yet. So, but yeah. Also, I realized it after the stream, but we actually do keep the green berry shroom after the event, after the quest, which is kind of cool. So we have a green one for a quest item, and then we actually have the red ones in our general inventory, which is kind of cool too.
Hello again.
Yeah, we got these two, the red ones. Have you started the quest? The Aoife quest yet? No, not yet. We are starting it in a couple minutes. We'll start in 2 minutes, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run the ad and then we'll start. Yo, Emo Cafes, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Also, I'm going to make sure I'm recording now. Okay. So this is going to be Act 1.
Hello again.
Oh. Okay. I have a little bit of little choppy bits right there. Well, yeah, we're doing the event today, so we're not doing the world quest today. The world quest will be this weekend. Or not this weekend, but next weekend. Like a week from today. Like I'm probably going to start it on either Friday or Saturday. Just because I have a Honkai Star Rail sponsorship on Wednesday. And I'm streaming Genshin today and tomorrow. I was gonna say, I hope the event quest is still good. I know a lot of people are asking about the world quest, but I'm still eager to get these other these other quests done first. Anything in particular you're eager to see in the event story? Aoife. Like, I wanna meet him. I think he's super cool. There were some mentions of like sacred flame crystals, and I don't know what that's all about. I'm assuming that that's from the event because that line was delivered by Kacina, and I know she's in the event. So I'm wondering what these flame crystals are, and obviously seeing Aoife are like the two main things for me for what I'm looking forward to getting. Is co-op off? Yes, it is. I turned it off specifically before the stream. Oh yeah, Cucu, I'm looking forward to seeing him as well. The cultured Cucusaur. The cultured Cucusaur. Got him. Ahem. No way, bro. Are we reading Men of Lythan today or before the volcano quest? We're not reading it today, but we are reading it before the volcano quest. We're reading it tomorrow, actually. No, I don't read artifact lore until I finish all quests in the patch, so the weapon and artifact lore and all of that stuff is going to be read after I finish the world quest. But yeah. I also know that the because the artifact names, but I know that one of the artifact sets is probably going to talk about the Light Keepers and the Wild Hunt, because the plunging set, one of them says like Light Keepers something, and we know about the Light Keepers now from the web event, so I'm assuming one of them is going to be referring to like Nodcry's like Light Keeper organization, and so like I'm going into it with basically like I assume the artifact sets are basically teasing or giving information on, or more information on what the web event talked about. The plan is to do the entire web event today. So I'm planning on doing it all in one sitting from start to finish. Act 1, 2, I think there's 3 acts, Act 1, 2, and 3. I heard they were relatively short, but I'm probably going to be streaming for like 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Web event? Web event today? No, I'm talking about like the Moon web event. The one that came out last week. Oh yeah, we're gonna do, yeah, I was told to do this world quest that's in the stadium. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. Actually, I'm gonna come here to start first. Yeah, we'll do that. I heard it was really short, like a couple minutes. So I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna tack that on top of Act 1 of this video. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think that's everything. I should have the C6 Traveler next week. I think after I finish the volcano, I think I'll have enough, like, the reputation resets tomorrow. So I'm already at level 3. So actually, I might even get it beforehand. I don't really know. But I think I'm already level 3 for my reputation. But yeah. All right, so before we start, how does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. Depends on Arnold? Wait, what? What, how long it takes? Also, Varesa's friendship 7.5. And Eonsan is friendship 8. Okay. All right, chat. Say hi to YouTube. This is also going to be uploaded to the Murder of Birds VOD channel, so make sure you guys subscribe to Murder of Birds VODs to get the VODs on YouTube if you guys prefer watching on the YouTube platform, but this will also be on Twitch. Hey Arnold, why am I only now thinking of the cartoon with your name in my... Oh, hey Arnold? Haha. Story of my life. Yeah, move it, football head. All right. Also, David, thank you for the 72, my boy. I appreciate you. All right. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We are continuing on with the version 5.5 content. A lot of people are eager for me to get into the Saurian world quest, but as we tend to do around here, I basically saved world quests for last. In the last session, we actually did Varesa's story quest, which was spectacular. We got a lot of lore and information on the Archon War, one of the like fungi gods, Bifrons from the Archon War of the past, and that kind of correlating to Shishroom, aka Zamaran in the Chasm, who actually has updated dialogue, which was like a super cool, like added on Easter egg at the end of the quest, which was, you know, we haven't been into the Chasm with Zamaran for a couple of years now, so all of that was spectacular. The domain was really cool too, like the 2D style of it. Varesa's quest overall was just super entertaining. Going into the 5.5 area, seeing the Collective of Plenty tribe, seeing her orchard, and just kind of getting all of like the hype and excitement of the place in general. Seeing Eonsan having like the eating contest, the final cutscene was super cool and funny. And so, yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Varesa's tribal quest. Having that kind of solidified and out of the way was great. And so now we're actually going to be continuing with the 5.5 content. As of right now, we have this Aoife Saurian event. It is called Tournament of Glory in Boon. They did talk about and touch upon some lines during the 5.5 special program regarding sacred flame crystals. If there's an evil inside of the sacred flame crystals, that was Kacina's line. This is also the event that is debuting Aoife before he comes out next patch from the 5.5 drip marketing. We have Escoffier, who seems to be a cryo Fontanian chef. Basically the Gordon Ramsay of Fontaine, most likely, both in skill and demeanor, which I'm very excited to see how she shakes up the game a bit. And then we have Aoife, who has been name dropped probably more and teased more than any other character in the game prior to his release. So his reveal during the special program was super hype, a bunch of reactions. Everyone was popping off to see Aoife for the first time. So we're going to be checking all of that out. However, I was actually told to interact with, so there was a world quest that was added this patch, and I was told when it was appropriate for me to do it. Chat was telling me just kind of tack it on top of like the event that you're gonna do. It's only a couple minutes long. It's this guy right here. So I have no idea who this is. We're gonna chit chat with him real quick. Let me take the ping off of my map here. So we're gonna chat with him, and then we're gonna start Act 1 of the event. So let us see. So it's a scion of the canopy. Oh, okay. Let's see. Murder of birds. Please wait. Here you are. Oh, hey, do you need something? Oh, hey, do you need help or something? Not quite. I was just passing by with a pack. Okay, so Scions of the Canopy delivery service. I see. 07s to Comenia Express. Your services are no longer required in Natlin, unfortunately. Haha, not quite. I was just passing by with a package for the two of you, and there I was, wondering how I'd track you down. Speak of the devil and make that... Speak of the devil or make that devils, huh? A package? Who's it from? Well, it's had quite a journey. First, it ended up in the Adventurers Guild. Then after changing hands many times, finally got picked up by the Scion of the Canopy's couriers. Considering Natlin's recent state of affairs, normal caravans haven't been up and running for a while. The sender didn't leave their name on the package, but judging by the signature, it appears to be from Fontaine. Oh, what is this? Seems like you've got friends all the way in Fontaine, huh? Yep. Received with thanks. Whew, today's work sure is off to a great start. No sooner do I get the package than I ran into its recipient. Praise be the Pyro Archon. All right, I gotta go get more deliveries done. Have a great day. Yeah, good luck with your work. Oh, what did I get from Fontaine? Did Farina send me did I get some macarons? From Fontaine, huh? He guessed it's a package, but it's so small. Looks more like a letter to Paimon. Let's open it and see. Oh my god! The picture! Oh my god! Ah! Holy shit, chat. Fontaine came out, I'm sorry, Natlin came out so long ago. Wow. Yeah, we started Natlin over 6 months ago. This was the picture that we took. This is the picture that we took when we left. And she's giving it to us as a commemorative photo. Oh, this is, I think this is, I think this was like the picture that Charlotte took, and then she ran back, and then we all struck a pose. Oh my god, this is so sweet. Dear Murder of Birds and Paimon, it's been a while since you left Fontaine for Natlin. How have your travels been going? We saved the world. Again, no big deal. Word on the street says that they held a very special pilgrimage this time. I'd love to have applied for a foreign press pass to come over and give you this photo too, but the speaker's chambers rejected the Steambird's application. Guess the pilgrimage is just that special, huh? Anyways, we wound up getting Catherine and the Adventurers Guild to pass it on to you. With any luck, you'll receive it in time, and it won't hurt for you to drop by Fontaine from time to time either. I'm sure everyone would be glad to have you. Your faithful friend, Charlotte. I mean, I take Charlotte everywhere with me. Whenever I go into these exclusive domains, she is a national treasure of Genshin Impact for me. Especially with taking photos. This was so sweet, man. And you know what's funny? I actually mentioned it. My drip marketing video hasn't been uploaded yet. I'm going to be uploading it, I think, tomorrow or Tuesday. But it's funny that she says stop by Fontaine, because Escoffier, I think she's going to be a 5-star character, and she's from Fontaine. And we typically go to nations wherever a new 5-star release, like especially for Mizuki. So we actually might be going to Fontaine for like the event content. Not just Escoffier story quest, but whatever limited event for 5.6 might actually take place in Fontaine, because like the 5-star character is bringing us back there. So we're going to be back there next patch regardless, which is really cool. Just because like we got Yumi Mizuki, she was the 5-star character, and then we also had an Inazuma event when she came out. So that's kind of like my mindset, at least for right now. But this was really nice. Oh my god. Oh, it's from Charlotte. It's the photo we took when we were leaving Fontaine. It hasn't been that long since we took the photo, but it sure feels like Paimon, it was over 6 months ago. What do you mean? Let's keep this photo somewhere safe. Oh my god, that was so... And it's a furnishing! Oh, I thought it would be like a quest item, but it's actually a furnishing. Parting is the beginning of a new reunion. Oh my god. Charlotte, depicting a group photo with your friends from Natlin before your departure to... I'm sorry. Charlotte, depicting a group photo with your friends from Fontaine before your departure to Natlin. Dear friends, let not separation bring sorrow, for every farewell heralds the beginning of our next reunion. The long journey ahead only paves the way for more beautiful encounters. Yeah, tell that to Lumine. You know, we've been separated from the jump. This reunion's gonna be like epic at this point. Oh my god. I love it. I have to put that up in my Serenity pot now. Holy moly. I love that shit. That was such a cool little commemorative letter. I really appreciate that. All right. Was not expecting that, honestly. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was really, really sweet. Another photo. And I actually made sure to take pictures of the original photo that they took back during 5.0 as well. So, God, I loved that. All right, what a great way to start the stream. Okay, we are finally starting Tournament of Glory and Boon. This is going to be Act 1 for YouTube. Also, be sure to subscribe to the Murder of Birds VOD channel, which all content from here on out will be posted on Twitch and the VOD channel, so you guys can basically watch wherever you prefer. Content will be available during the patch of its release, and then they will be archived for subscribers or channel members as well, so keep that in mind. Anyways, let us continue. Recently, everything has been peaceful and quiet. Upon returning to the Children of the Echoes, you and Paimon discover a crowd gathering around an extraordinarily young Tapetlosaurus. For our Saurian... is Bibu gonna be... I wonder if Bibu's gonna be in the event, because it's like Saurian focused. For our Saurian companion, go to the Children of the Echoes. Since you've got the free moment, why not take a walk around the Children of Echoes? And we're gonna activate the focused experience, so we don't get interrupted by anything. All right. Let us proceed. Oh, and is this where we first see and talk to Aoife? Because in the 5.5 trailer, when we're walking into from the background shot, we're walking into, like, we just crossed the bridge to go to the Children of Echoes. And then he's like, "What up, my dudes? Name's Aoife, a vet from the Foul Feather clan." And I'm like, oh my god, this is so sick. All right, really quick, how does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know as we proceed. Everything's good? All right, cool. Also, all right, I just want it to be a little brighter. All right. God, I wonder what Cucu's gonna say. Let's go, gamers! Oh, look at them! They're all already here! Holy shit! There's so many people just big chilling. Oh, what is this? Oh no! Is everything okay?
Huh?
Oh.
Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're all huddled around the Saurian.
Let's go take a look.
All right.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Okay. So we recently just finished editing Natlin Act 1 through 5. And like, I swear to God, every time I hear this character, they sound different to me. I don't know if this is, because I know they changed his original voice, and so now I'm like, is this another different voice, or is it the last voice that they changed? I have no idea. It's different again? I have so much dissonance with this character, it's crazy. Only changed it once? It's not different. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, he sounds so different. Like, my mind is stuck on the first voice I heard for him. And it's hard for me to, like, detach that. But yeah, he sounded way younger. This voice sounds really deep.
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Oh, God. Chill, bro.
This dude's Milray, right?
Oh!
What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in.
Oh, my God.
Did he fight in the war?
What's wrong with him? Oh, my God. Aoife? Hello, sir. The dude. I just love how he talks. Dude, bro.
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss.
Oh my God.
He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters.
Yo, put in work, just like my Saurian.
We even awarded him a warrior's medal after the war ended.
That's cool.
But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Yeah, he's just like my Saurian for real. Milray. Aww. Kacina. Is Io around? Is that
Kacina,
Io?
what's going on here?
This is so sad.
Traveler, Paimon, a long time no see.
Hey, I'm glad you're voiced.
So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him.
Yo, Eve. I love how he has, like, the scars on his forearm, too. Like, he's definitely had his little... It's like, yeah, the Saurian needs their shot, and they're, like, fighting back, and they, like, scratch him and whatnot. So I love his design. It's so cohesive. I love the color patterns and the color scheme, too. I'm curious who died in his life, because he's got the Animo vision, so you already know how that goes, unfortunately.
Nyan, who he grew up with, is here, too. We're all really worried about him.
Aww. Nyan?
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but not a peace has finally come.
Yeah.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
Cucu, what's up, my boy? What's up, my bro? And you are? Wait, what do you mean, and you are? We saw him, right? Wasn't it during Mavika's story quest that we talked to him?
Ah, you're that Cucu thesaurus.
Come on,
from
man.
The vet clinic.
Damn. Not my traveler, not my Paimon.
Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
He's actually my bro.
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out.
Yeah, be careful. This guy keeps that motherfucking thing on him, bro. He's got the freaking, he's got the burner on his hip there. Don't mess with him.
For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change.
Uh-oh.
The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
Bro, he looks so pale. Jesus.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
Is this like we've seen like the psychological effects of the Abyss on humans, right? Like where you needed like the draft of lucidity. I don't know if that's what this is too.
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Oh my God, that's Saurian with the bow is so cute. Guys, I wish we could have little accessories like that on our Saurian. That's so cute. And then this one has like a little, I don't know what you'd really classify that. It looks like a casing on their horn.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it.
Uh-oh.
Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying.
Oh.
The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients.
The sacred flame?
First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare.
I haven't gotten any of those.
Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either.
Oh, shit.
The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
That's super sus.
Sacred flame? Like the one burning in the stadium?
Is it like phlogiston, like a solid phlogiston, maybe?
When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the sacred flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
Yeah, guys, I meant like customizable attachments for your Saurian. Not the, I know we have the scarf, but that's not what I was referring to.
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
What's more purer than... Wait, what? A rarer, more purer sacred flame? Like, uber sacred flame?
You sure there's even such a thing?
What the hell?
We've been in Natland for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
Sounds pretty sus. Also, I love how the Saurian has the same thing on his head as the... I just realized that now. He's got like the same little like hat like accessory as this guy. That's really cool.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh?
Huh?
For real, Uncle Pakal?
For real?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natland knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when.
I'm calling bullshit. I haven't heard of any of this in all of my readings of Natland thus far. It's I don't believe you.
I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them.
Yeah, I'll hit up Sunjata while you're at it. Try to get in contact with him in the Night Kingdom.
Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Oh, I love him.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around.
Where's Bibu when you need him? Bibu will comfort him.
I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
All right. This is such a sad way to start an event. Like, Jesus. It's like, yeah. Saurians need our help, guys.
What up, my dudes?
Yo, what up, my dudes? Your reputation. Yeah, I know. Your reputation precedes you, bro. Respect. We've been hearing about this man since 5.0. He's been getting name dropped and teased and constantly referenced. He has a little doodle of himself in front of his shop. I don't think there's ever been a character that has been referenced, teased, and name dropped in this game more than Aoife before his release. Like, it's actually crazy. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength.
Hell yeah, dude.
The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan.
Yep.
This here's my assistant, Cucu. Dude's all about copying what others say.
No way, bro.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends.
Yo, real recognize real. Same for you. Everyone just talks about you.
The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Yeah, I love for him and Ito to meet. Like when you first watch the, like if you go back and watch my reaction, when you hear "What up, my dudes," I'm about to say, "What's Ito doing here?" Because that delivery sounded exactly like Ito. And then it was Aoife, and I'm like, yo, they're literally on the same level.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
Yeah. You saved so many Saurians' lives. That was an amazing contribution too. A legend among vets.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There it is, guys. The animal vision on his back. Tragedy. Tragedy, unfortunate.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Cucu was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
No way, bro.
Seriously?
True that. More wounded.
True
were piling
that.
up
Oh
by the
my
day.
god. Bro, this guy's a freaking zoomer. What the hell? He's like, yo, he's actually kind of hip. Not gonna cap.
Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years.
Yeah, we just messed around with the Abyss there. We took care of them.
There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's tough.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name.
This is so sad. Stop showing me this. I'm like getting depressed.
If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid,
So sad.
I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Yeah. I wonder if I really hope Bibu comes through and Io.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations.
Ah.
My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid.
Okay.
Schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom.
Hopefully your old man is still alive and well today, right?
My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know?
Oh, he's got a cut on his eye, too. I just noticed that. Dude, his eye color, I love his design. Turquoise and orange, so good.
Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Exactly.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Backstory?
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask.
Oh,
I figure
God.
it's because guilt gnaws at anyone
There it
practicing
is,
medicine.
gamers.
When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there.
Yeah, I was like, okay. That was quick. That was record timing.
So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time.
Jesus.
I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured.
You've got this,
So maybe
bro.
Milray will be the first.
All right, you got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do.
You talk for a while. Yo, I could yap. Oh, I hope we see Auroran.
Looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Oh, this is... Oh, what? All of them? What the heck? Every single tribe chief is... Yo. Oh, my God. This is crazy. I mean, Jesus. I was not expecting every tribal chief to pull up. This is insane. Holy moly.
The last time I was here,
Biram, you're
I remember
massive.
seeing him happily rolling around with Io.
Holy, yo, the
This
free,
is
yeah,
so
the
sudden.
Avengers, just pulled up. This is crazy.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Holy shit, guys, it's Gargura from HoloLive English.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
Aww.
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place?
Yeah.
Not something you see every day.
I was just saying, the last time that shit happened, it was the pilgrimage. Not the pilgrimage, Act 5. You know, technically, Akatal wasn't there. At least I don't think he was there in person, or he might have been. I might not be remembering properly, but that was the last time they were all like actively present.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Okay.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Hey, you guys have plenty of food. Collective of plenty of food. Right? You guys were just splurging in freaking... You guys have... Yeah, okay, you guys can spare some of that, okay?
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Bro's got a totally working overtime.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out.
Dude, Aoife looks so badass. Oh my god.
Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
Yeah.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
Yeah, you would think the collective knowledge of the chiefs who know about, like, who should have history, like in records of their previous chiefs, like, if anyone knows about deeper lore and history of Natlan, it's these people.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
Yeah, I mean, maybe, kind of like phlogiston.
It can, indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls.
Okay.
In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame.
Oh.
Known as the Bloomflower trials.
Oh, this is interesting. Yo, could this have helped during the war?
It was a combat exercise held jointly by the 6 tribes that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Was that a Yumkasaur?
Sacred flame crystals!
Holy moly! Yo, Kacina's locked in right now. She's like, oh my god, it's real!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Oh my god. No way, bro!
Simple. The Bloomflower trials haven't been held for centuries.
Is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics.
Okay. Yo, Biram, my favorite chief. Literally putting in work.
The more reasonable explanation is this.
Oh, what the hell?
The people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power.
Hold on.
And that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength.
Oh my god, is there like a baby of every tribe here too? We just saw like the feet of a Yumkasaur, and that's the head of a Kaholasaur.
In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable. But they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence.
Okay. Are these like the friends, like, are we gonna get like one of each baby to be here for Milray? Are these like Milray's friends, maybe?
The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete.
Okay.
And thus, they were forgotten.
Interesting.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part.
Okay, so we just have to
that sounds rough.
Yeah, we just have to generate pure sacred flame or contending flames. Interesting. Okay.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord.
Yeah.
Since the war ended,
they are!
the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape.
Aoife's
so
noticing.
why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
He's like, can I help you? What are you doing so far from home?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
All right.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
I think that's the quote in the trailer.
No objections on my part.
Yeah.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part.
Nice. Guys, we're gonna bring Natlin together and save Milray.
I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
Oh, this is cool.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Sweet!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Okay.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
Yeah, we gotta change the rules, like, oh, Captain, my Captain.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
I was just about to say, like, all the chiefs are here. This is kind of weird that they're all here and Mavika just isn't, like, a part of this.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered.
Again.
Okay.
I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Oh my god! I love the Tatankasaur babies so much. They're so adorable. I hate it. Ah! Look at them! The squad is pulling up!
You're right. There's all sorts.
Aww.
Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Wow, one from each tribe.
Cucu, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
No way, bro.
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Hey, dude, Kakuku's such a homie.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, he just parrots. He doesn't really talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
Okay.
All right. See you later.
All right, peace out.
Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along, too. We've got to teach them how to identify Ocean Zephyrs.
Okay. Damn, we're gonna put the Saurians to work, too. They're like, hey, everyone, everyone has to work together for Natlin.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
We just need Bibu. We have the whole squad together.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More the let's sleep on it type, are we, Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Go away, bro.
There it is, chat. I was waiting for it, the legendary line.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
He's like, ain't no way. That's embarrassing. I'm out of here.
I'll go spread the word. Kacina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
Yeah, look at this finalist. She's like, you're telling me that I'm gonna be a finalist? I'm gonna win the pilgrimage and I'm not gonna join this one?
In that case, let's head over together.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
All right, see you later. Aww.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time.
Oh, I also was told that between acts, there are, like, locations to interact with characters. So I'm going to make sure I do that, I think, after Act 1 and after Act 2. I was told that there was nothing included in Act 3. So just remind me of that in case I forget. Aww.
Aw, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Ugh, you look so pale. I hate this. I feel like he has something to say.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then?
Aw.
Hey, Cucu, can you help us translate?
No way, bro. He's gone.
Oh, long gone.
Yeah.
Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Aww. We will save you! I promise. I just need to figure out how. Oh my god. It looks like the Bloomflower tribe. Oh my god. His condition's gotten worse. It'd be better to ask him. Indwell a Tapetlosaurus. And I was actually gonna do that before we headed out anyway, so I'm glad that they're letting me do this. So hold on. Don't mind if I do. Hey, walk with me, talk with me. God, what a cool ability, by the way. All right, so he's coughing right now. Everything okay? Oh my god, I love this! This is awesome. This is cool. Like, we're actually getting cutscenes with the Saurians talking and interacting. Everything okay, Milray? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go and pick you some fruit? Oh my god, this is adorable. I'm literally just gonna take all the screenshots of these Saurians. Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine. Oh my god. Hello, Milray and Nyan. Who the hell are you? And why are you pulling up on me like that? Haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Milray too? Yeah, I just wanted to... Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. Thank God for the Traveler. Like, this is such a cool, like, cheat code to just cut right through and directly communicate. It won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred... Uh-oh. Sacred flame crystals. Uh-oh. Are those good or bad? Milray? That's exactly what I'm worried about? Those... Huh? Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are? Oh my god. Dangerous? Oh! What do you mean dangerous? Yeah, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turning friends into enemies? Oh, I didn't get that last line. Milray struggled to say something else, but as soon as he falls Milray struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. Wait, what? Beguile human hearts? The chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? Oh yeah, that's right. I can look at the... I completely forgot about this. I rarely have to use this dialogue review. Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. The humans must be very careful. Okay, interesting. So they can just have you turn on each other? Like, hello? But more importantly, if even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of this? Nyan, who told you guys that the sacred flame crystals were dangerous? A mysterious Cucusaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. Uh-oh, another Saurian. Oh! Holy moly. I still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out. Oh my god. Yeah, they're really, like, stressing me out with this. I'm like, this is so sad. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. But sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts, turning friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did this Cucusaur find out then? I don't know. He often said things that we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little Saurian wanted to play with him. And as far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't lie to us. He saved us many times and we're very close friends. I really, really hope that Milray recovers soon. But if sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't know I don't think that's the way he would want to be saved. Don't worry. I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take care of Milray, all right? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You'd do that for him? Thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Mavika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be all right. But still, I'd better find a chance to talk to Mavika about it. Oh boy, what the hell is going on here, gamers? So we have some sacred flame crystals. They're actually not good for you. They're dangerous. And there's this little Cucu, mysterious Cucu that's sharing the info. You'd better get well soon, Milray. There are so many things I want to say to you. Aww. That's so wholesome, man. I can't. All right, gamers. Mavika, we got some information to relay to you. Damn, dude. Not the freaking Tapetlosaur. And I'm just thinking of Bibu right now. I'm like, damn it, now I gotta take his ass to the volcano. And the Flame Lord's blessing and all of that crazy stuff. So I'm just like, bro, this is not... this is not helping. I already have a lot to think about with the Saurian World Quest. And now you're giving me more of this. This is just reminding me.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea.
On paper. But I have some information.
Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Oh, dear.
Far more than we anticipated.
Oh. That sounds like a big event.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches.
Jeez.
Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3.
Okay.
I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Okay.
Well, you've clearly thought this through.
Dude, Biram is doing all the work right now.
Approval.
He's goated.
And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
I knew he was my favorite for a reason.
Thank you, Archon.
Aw. Dude, Dude, he's bigger than his chair. Jesus. He's huge.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to just finesse on everyone.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
Okay.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
Hey, yo, Traveler, you gonna show up and share the info? What the hell?
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Damn, bro's taking his sweet time. Traveler, no! Hey, stop, guys!
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
About that tournament. Oh.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Bruh.
Hey, it's been a while, you two.
Oh my god.
Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Ma'am, it's a pleasure.
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
That was a great shot with the fire behind her.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Oh my god. Grandpa Archon?
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago?
Jesus.
Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
Yeah, old. We're old as hell.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Yeah, famous last words. Do you know anything about sacred flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
We've heard rumors about sacred flame crystals. Wait, we've heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible.
Well, it came from a Saurian, so I feel like they're more credible than people, especially since they likely live longer.
The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it.
Have you ever taken a closer look?
In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
That's very true. I find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Okay, well then where'd that Cucu hear it from? Is he just being deceived?
Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
Okay.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Mavika.
All right, I'm wondering if the game's trying to debate me right now. If I'm thinking too critically about it.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Oh, my adoring fans?
Huh?
What?
Who could they be?
Oh, is it like Mualani, Kinich, like...
You'll find out soon enough.
Everybody?
Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Hold up. My adoring fans, chat. Who would have known? Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is a rare moment right here. Hell yeah. Also, chat, are there any domains I should have Charlotte with me? I don't know if Charlotte is worth putting in my team. This is like my immersion team right now. No? Okay. Okay. All right, Mavika?
A new competition brings a new challenge. And who knows? Maybe even a whole new story.
Hell yeah. I'm wondering what this is all gonna entail. All right, so I'm assuming it's like Mualani, Kinich, Chaska, Varesa, Ian-san, right? The squad, essentially. Pause champ. Oh! Let's go!
Finally, you're here!
The homies!
Traveler Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served?
Sheesh.
What I'm saying is I get to go first.
What's going on?
Damn, everyone's
Why
here.
has everyone turned up all of a sudden?
So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right?
Yep.
I mean, we're wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join?
Oh!
If not, how about the people of
Oh my
Springs?
god! Chat, I completely forgot. Technically, we're like an honorary Natlanese now because we have an ancient name. Like before, we couldn't participate in the pilgrimage because we weren't from here. But I guess technically we can now because we have an ancient name and we saved Natlan and we're a part of Natlan's history and all that other stuff. That's so cool.
What?
And I guess I get first come, first serve. I get to choose because I haven't, I'm not associated with any like one tribe, right? And that's another thing too. We were like mentioning this during Act 5. It's like, oh, who's gonna inherit Tumaini? Because I'm not in a tribe. That's so cool. All right, chat. We are going to run a quick ad so you guys don't get any ads during the content. I appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out. This is going to give 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get ads for the next hour. You guys will never get an ad interrupting the content, so you guys can stretch your legs, grab a snack, use the restroom, etc. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and then we'll continue. Arnold the GOAT for doing ad breaks. Yeah. Well, you know, I feel like more people should do it this way, but, you know, it is what it is. Arnold, what's your plan for the world quest? We're doing it this upcoming weekend. We're doing the event today, and then we're reading lore tomorrow, and then Tuesday I'm not streaming. Wednesday, Thursday is probably going to be Honkai Star Rail, and then I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be the Saurian event. I'm sorry, the Saurian world quest. You mean artifact lore? No, we're reading Men of Lithen tomorrow. And we're gonna do local legends. Is the web event gonna update later? I don't know. I'll wait and see. What tribe would you like to be a part of if they were possible? Probably the Scions of the Canopy, honestly. Like, they're my favorite tribe at this point. Either that one or Masters of the Nightwind. Like, those two are probably my two favorite. Scions of the Canopy and Masters of the Nightwind. Are you gonna pull for Sitlali if she reruns? No. People of the Springs for the vibes. I respect that. Drip marketing videos recorded. I still have to edit and upload it, but I've been busy. How'd you like my joke on the drip? I didn't get it. Like, it was like veterinarian, Saurian vet. I just read it. I had no idea. I didn't know there was a joke. So maybe that's the joke. It went over my head. No, I've never seen Phineas and Ferb. Ain't no way. Phineas and Ferb is literally my childhood. Well, I'm probably much older than you. When did Phineas... Can someone look up, when did Phineas and Ferb air on television? Like, someone just do a quick Google search. 2007. Yeah, I was in high school. So, I was not watching Phineas and Ferb. I was playing Xbox 360 every day. And shitting on kids in Call of Duty and Halo. So, I was hardly watching TV at that point. Yeah. Also, I rarely ever watch Disney Channel. I grew up on Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. Disney Channel was only my... I would resort to Disney Channel if there was nothing good to watch on those two other shows at the time, on those two other channels at the time. The only thing I watched on Disney was like their original movies. But Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, that's all you needed really as a kid. Disney Channel was like, I guess I'll watch you, but only because there's nothing else to watch on the other two channels. But yeah. Yeah, so Phineas and Ferb, I wasn't even watching TV like that anymore. I had pretty much transitioned to like video games and online, like watching like YouTube videos and stuff like that. So 07s. I did not get the joke. I was too old to get the joke. Yeah. All right, let us continue. The only show, hey, here's the thing. Hey, I'll give Disney Channel their flowers. The only show that I grew up watching on Disney Channel, like in the morning, was PB&J Otter. That was my jam. No pun intended. But yeah, I watched PB&J Otter. That was like the only thing that I would like look forward to watching on like early morning Disney Channel, and that was it. Never heard of it? Well, you know what? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Out of the Box was great too. That like they did like I think Disney did like a lot of live action stuff, and I was just like, bro, I'm a kid. I don't want to watch live action shit. I want to watch animated cartoons. Get that live action stuff out of my face. Like Blue's Clues was like kind of cool because like a hybrid of the two. It was more animated than live, but like I was like, what is all this live act? Get this off my screen. But yeah. All right, let us continue, gamers. I'm sorry, Anthony, I did not get the joke. All right, let's continue.
We're allowed to take part 2?
Yeah, we're official or unofficial or even official Natlanese. I have an ancient name. I don't know about Paimon, but I can.
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
Oh yeah! I completely forgot. Yeah, Kanish has a new voice. I was like, wait a minute. What am I what's registering in my mind right now? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, it's very different.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support,
completely forgot.
Well, that's completely up to you.
That's the first time I'm hearing him too, actually.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Yeah, they're like, I want Tumaini on my tribe.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
Yeah, Mualani was like, hey, I got here first. I need to ask first. She was trying to make a move.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers?
Bruh!
I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Wait, hold on. They're actually like bribing me now. Wait, I mean, I can do that anyway. Mualani, I'm Tumaini. That should just come naturally.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
Yeah, but Paimon, wouldn't you like an all-you-can-eat buffet at the Collective of Plenty? That sounds great too.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
Bro, damn, Scions are doing all you can. I was expecting the Collective of Plenty to offer all you can eat. What? All you can eat barbecue?
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao!
Actually, guys, Kahula Hao is actually a Dragon Lord. That is crazy. He got, like, globified somehow, but, like, he's legit. He's the real deal. He's been annoying this entire time, but bro's actually been telling the truth. That's crazy. Ishlo was not lying.
Yeah, no one wants that.
I mean, no wonder, bro, no wonder Enjo was trying to pry into Kahul. Like, he was like, oh, a dragon lord? In this economy? I need to know all of your secrets.
You little...
And this is what he's been reduced to. Bro, we need to stop treating the dragons like this, because... see, you know what the problem is, right? It's this kind of shit that made Ochcon go, wait a minute, if the dragons ever come back in power, the first person that's gonna have a crack at humanity is Kahula based on how he's getting treated now. We gotta start treating them better, otherwise we're cooked.
All you can eat barbecue?
Oh my god.
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Damn, you hear that, Paimon? You're gonna be stronger in the end game if you take this deal.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Paimon's like, wait, that sounds like work. That does not sound like luxury.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Auroran, you are such a wholesome boy. He's like, I got nothing to beat that. All I have is my cabbages. But I promise you, they were freshly picked and they were created with love.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride.
Bruh.
I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
This is crazy.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But
do I get to
flying around
choose?
with a traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
That'd be sick if I get to choose.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Kacina. Kacina and Auroran, that's like, all right, you guys are just too good for this world. Like, you're not digging into the hearts of our desires. Like, yeah, I want the most bang for my buck, and then they're just like, I'll bake you some cookies.
Oh, Paimon loves those too. Oh, this is such a tough choice.
Oh my god. All right, guys, this slightly changes my options. If I was going based on favorites, it would have been Scion of the Canopy, but now I have so many options.
Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
How about I join you all then? Okay, Aether, you're that's such a cop-out answer. What a pussy. What do you mean Tumaini belongs to all of Natlan after all? Pick one. All right? Stand on business, all right? Show these people that you do have a favorite.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Yeah, what the? Come on, Aether. Damn, not my traveler, bro.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least.
All right, well then I'm getting all of your offerings, by the way. I just finessed all of you. I get the flying lessons, I get the training, I get stronger, I get the all you can eat, I get the freaking the spa, right? The hot springs voucher. I get all of that.
There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side.
Yeah.
Second half on theirs.
I get the cookies.
Sounds fair enough, right?
I get the cookies and I get the freshly picked vegetables. I get everything.
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
Yep. And you can't you can't take that back, by the way.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
Let's go, gamers! We take those, all of them, in fact.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Okay.
Feels just like
I was just about to say, it's like how we first met.
Side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable.
Jeez, this is crazy. Kacina and Mualani were already in the original finals. Kanicha's won the original tournament multiple times. We're cracked.
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Hell yeah. Milray, this one's for you, my boy. Oh! Oh my god! The intro! Oh my god. This is so cool. Wow, that intro page was sick. Look at this. All the tribes, the Saurians, the warriors of Natlan. Ah, this looks so freaking cool. Go, go, Saurian expedition. Oh, wow, these look so cool, these pages. Let the Bloomflower trials begin. Oh god, that's like a mouthful right there. This is so sick. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. This looks really, really cool. That was such a cool introduction there. I really, really liked that. Yeah, oh, and then you have the Tatankasaur, Yumkasaur, Kaholasaur. So you have the Saurians on one side and then the warriors on the other. Nice, nice, nice. And then you have the Sacred Flame in the center there. Yeah, this is really cool. The Pyro Archon Mavika has agreed to hold the Bloomflower trials and the competition venue is ready. All that's left is to sign up for it. And then this one we have a Saurian expedition is ready. Oh, okay, it's ready to set off in search of the Ocean Zephyrs, but a few little ones seem to have stayed behind. Why not have a chat with the staff nearby? All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, so I guess we'll continue on. So are these the mini games? Like these two quests here are mini games, right? Yeah. Should I just continue with the quest itself then? I don't know if there's I don't know if it's worth to integrate those. I'm not entirely sure. You can continue? Okay, all right. We'll just continue the quest. I'll do the mini games on my own, but I'm assuming that they're going to be based. All right, hold on. All right. Okay, let's see. For our Saurian companion, participate in the first half of the exhibition matches. You've decided to participate in the exhibition matches of the Bloomflower trials. Once again, your comrades in arms are Kinich, Mualani, and Kacina. It would only be fitting to give it your all. Nice. Good stuff. Bro, this literally does feel like how Natlan started. It was literally us three. Or us four, technically, but them three, which was really cool. All right, is there an actual venue spot? I'm also glad that I did like all of the other content around here. Now that I can just peruse at my leisure with the freaking, the sussery, the Susfog Island in the distance there. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's try to avoid all of this other stuff going on. The mini games have a venue spot? Really? Okay, hold on. I actually, low-key, hold on. I do want to see... Yeah, what fog? Yeah, you get it. I do want to see the venue spot, then. I didn't know the mini games had a venue. Pause, champ. Help, I tried skipping, then I remember this is a live stream. How dare you skip? Whoa! Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, that venue looks really cool. Is this the venue for both minigames? Oh, this looks really sick. It's like a damn, they literally pitched. They pitched a tent and then some. Holy schmoly. All right, hold on. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. I just saw... Oh my god. Chat, no. They're so cute and they're all like together. Oh my goodness gracious. Lady, get out of my way. I'm crying right now. Ah! Look at you! They're like, yeah, we're chilling. No big deal. They look awesome. I wish I could get all of them in one shot. Actually, I guess I technically can if I do this. Oh, this is so good. Hold on. I love them. I love them! They're so cute. Yeah, this venue looks really cool. They put a lot of effort into this. And then there's like the little... Like that kind of looks like a little mini sacred flame right there. Like with the horns on the side and the tent in the middle. That's really cool. All right. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that. I definitely wanted to at least showcase it while I'm still doing the event. Because I'm going to do all of the rest of that off stream. But that was a nice showing. All right, let's get back to it. It's like Sorry in preschool. I love it. Damn, Hoyoverse won us over, man. At the end of the day, they're like, hey, just give them cute little dinosaur babies. And it's like, how can we resist, you know? Oh, what the heck? Is this a hold on, is this a domain technically? Pause, champ. Hold on. All right, here we go.
This is our base.
Nice.
According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win.
Okay.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula needs only lift to claw, and all that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Thank God a How has been nerfed, guys. We'd be cooked.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
Oh! I don't know, man. Oh, God.
You killjoy.
Sheesh. Yeah, you're gonna lock you in a box. That's your ultimate fear right there.
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
Hell yeah.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
Oh my God, all the way up there? Jesus.
In that case, let's follow the water instead.
Or dig underground.
See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water.
Oh my God.
Sweep in and capture the base. Then move up to the high ground.
All right. Mualani's got the game plan. You love to see it.
I like the way you think.
Hell yeah.
I trust your judgment too, Mualani.
They won't know what hit them.
All right then. Time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff.
All right, nice. So is this
I'll
like
take
a...
point. Everyone follow me.
Is this a trial? Is this like a trial domain? Pause. Oh, it is. Oh my God. Okay, Hoyoverse. I gotta judge you. All right, level 90. Okay, they're giving us canonical Aether. I don't even have C6. I'm pissed. Oh, wait, never mind. What the fuck, Hoyoverse? You're not gonna give us C12 Traveler? You're only gonna give me the C6 with the boss? Oh, wait, hold on. What the hell? C9? My Traveler's better. I have C5 at least. Yeah, C9 technically, because you got the boss stats and then you have the regular ones, so they're stacked on top of each other. Damn, bro. Hoyoverse, they never change. You know what? I'll give him that. I'm not using crowns on my Pyro Traveler, so I guess technically this is a better run. Okay. I'll allow it, I guess. I think their talents are all maxed, yeah. Oh! You know what? Oh, fuck, I can't do it right now. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do this right now. Just because we're here. I was gonna save this for a rainy day. I'm crowning Mualani's, her skill. So, yeah, let's just get this out of the way right now. Hell yeah, let's go! That triple crown Mualani just reminded me that I've been wanting to crown my Mualani for a while, but I've just been waiting to find a proper time to do it. And so there you go, Mualani. All right, we got her. We gave her a crown. I'm at 13 now. Easy clap, boys. Anyways, Okay, attack the Collective of Plenty's base. Oh! Hold on. You guys didn't see that. I meant to hit the sprint button. My bad. All right. Let's go! We're gaming! Dude, we are. This is so fun. Sheesh! Oh, they're waiting for us.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking.
You just got fucking nerfed. You just got outplayed, Mualani. What happened to they won't know what hit them?
Huh? They saw through our plan?
Our plan? Your plan. We just went along with it. I had no part in this, Eon-san, I'm just saying.
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready.
All right.
All right then. Time for a real showdown.
Damn, we're gonna fight a freaking coach. I'm sorry, coach. I didn't mean to do this.
Come on.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, we have some of our teammates here. Oh God.
Right here.
Let's go!
Demolition time.
Drilling down! Destroy them all, Kacina. I believe. Kahula How, get your licks in, my boy. Oh! Hell yeah. Easy. Oh no. Last person's here. Hold on. Bah. Dude, we are busted. It's like a triple crown team. Sheesh.
Demolition time.
All right.
Carving waves.
Bah.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day.
Hell yeah.
We won.
Yep.
At this rate, we'll be invincible.
We take
Don't
those
count your
gamers.
Yukasaurs yet.
Yeah, look at these two.
Let's head over to the next spot.
They're like,
Wait
yeah,
a sec.
easy.
Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
Well, capture the flag. That's so cool.
Need a surfboard?
All right, we gotta go for the Masters of the Nightwind next.
See that? Up above the cliffs?
Oh.
That's the Masters of the Nightwind's base.
Nice.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters.
Ah, easy clap.
Looks like they don't want to.
We didn't even let Paimon finish
finally
talking.
here, Gramps.
Jesus. Oh, Auroran, I'm so sorry. You better take your cabbages and run, my boy.
If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Chat, you know what this reminds me of? Imagine this was Pokemon. And we just interacted with a gym. We interacted with a Pokemon trainer, and his quote is, if I get home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty. And then the battle starts. Like, that's the... I'm literally just thinking of that. Like, prankster Joey, my shorts are too short. And then the battle starts. I'm like, okay, thanks for, I guess.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
And then the Pokemon battle starts. That is so funny.
Here comes another.
Oh, man. Bro, if the editor can do that, like, make that Pokemon transition, that would be hilarious. Oh my god, that is so funny. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I just went Pokemon brain.
Is that all you have? Good fight.
So good. Oh my god, dude, I'm where am I right now? Jesus.
My weight. Chances are looking slim.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps it's time I got going.
Holy moly. All right, Auroran, you better get back to your veggies. Oh, that is so funny.
All right, we've taken the Masters of the Nightwind's base too.
Oh, so good.
Up there in the mountain, the flag of the Flower Feather Clan.
All right, you're next.
Wow, looks like they're already on high alert.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
I mean, you can just, like, grapple yourself from above.
Looks like I showed up right on
Wait,
cue,
that's not even fair. They're like, let's bring in the 5-star reinforcements, guys.
Yay, you're here too, Shiloni!
Bro, that's busted. What the fuck? That's not even fair. Also, why are we beating up 4-star characters? I just realized that. We just fought Ian-san, and now we're fighting Aurora. Like, this is so unfair. Jesus. They did mention reinforcements, but this is a formidable ally indeed.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Brother.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
Sheesh.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I can taste our victory already!
Dude, this is savage as hell. Okay. Is there a way to get up there? Or do I have to just go back on land? Hold on. You know what? Kenichi will make it work. I assume there's like a ground option. Oh, there they are. They're down there.
Hold up.
Ooh.
That's where Shiloni's headed. Let's find another way.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, can I actually interact with this? I actually didn't know we'd see. Oh, okay. Never mind. Damn, the game was like, you're not allowed, buddy. Find another way.
10 points for agility.
All right. Kenichi, I knew we'd need you, my boy.
Let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Hell yeah. Easy clap, gamers. Huzzah! And everyone dies. Oh my god, yo. Look like a bunch of superheroes.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow.
Okay. All these Pokemon interactions are kind of crazy.
But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
All right.
We're not gonna lose!
Oh my, yo, the squad. I love their pose.
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Let's beat the shit out of them!
Hi, watch out!
That's basically what's about to happen here.
Claim these souls!
Get him! Holy damage, everyone's dead!
Come on!
Oh, it's the hammer guy. Oh my god. Sheesh!
All right.
My
How about
god.
we call it a day?
07s, guys. All right. GG, boys. That was easy AF.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cucu riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base.
Yeah, they wouldn't let us help you.
That was well played.
Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base that way. Wait, we wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Hold on, best girl has pulled up, guys. You know what? I'll take an L right now. I don't give a damn. Hey.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Sheesh.
Granny C. Lolly, are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
Hello.
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me.
Oh shit! She actually has one! Alright, guys. They're apparently evil. Don't let it go to your head, please.
I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
Aether's already cooking right now.
That's awesome!
Even Sitlolly didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals? Am I just overthinking this? Yes. Yes, we are Traveler, all right? As a content creator, I overthink everything.
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh my god.
Oh,
hold up.
I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Okay, I don't know about that.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
Oh my god, are we actually hanging out?
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
All right.
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Okay.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Oh.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Oh?
In that case, I guess I'll be out too. See you tonight.
Bye-bye. Yo, that was an easy W, chat. Holy moly. All right. Not bad, not bad. Damn, this is going to be a stacked freaking... just all of us in the hot tub, or in the hot springs, I should say. Oh, we're already here. Hold up. Let's go!
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left!
Okay. Damn. Kenichi was like, I'm going to join. I'll get there late. I got here after him.
Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
That's crazy.
You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
Oh, are we gonna have another, you get changed in a familiar spot? Is it another? Oh, it is!
Let's get this party started!
Wait, is Kahula How drinking fine wine in the hot springs? Sheesh! Hold up. Oh my god, man. We couldn't get Jalonin in the hot springs? God damn it. Kahula How's like, ah, man, this is the life, finally. I'm treated like a proper dragon lord. Ah, Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are my dragon lords to share the memories? And I'm like, you can blame Washaklahun Ubakan in the fucking volcano. All right. Dude, this looks so freaking cool. Paimon, she's on her floaty, right? Someone mentioned this after we did like the Act 1 and Act 2 of Natlan originally. Paimon has a floaty because she always floats. Like, she's always just like floating in general, like in the air, and so they just made her float in the water. Also, she can't swim because like the last time we fished her out of the water, we kept her from drowning. But I also like that too.
This is the life.
Hell yeah.
Hear this, hot spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord.
Oh my god. Wait, so Almighty Dragon Lord Hot Springs? Can he do that? Does he still have that authority?
All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Paimon, what fatigue? She's like, oh man, I'm so tired from doing nothing. Doing nothing sure is tiring, guys, am I right? Sometimes it can be, honestly. You're just laying there. Like, why am I so tired? I didn't do anything.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonin?
Existing is tiring.
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
God damn it. We were robbed, chat.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon.
God, this was so good, man. Oh, there's more.
Bow before my greatness.
All right, Kahula How. Relax, my boy. Sheesh. Oh, hey, Cal. I would have rated you. I didn't know you were live. Yeah, I'm going to be live for a couple more hours. This is so cool. We got Kenichi. Jalonin's just like passed out over there. Just sleeping as she usually does. Paimon and Mualani are like cooking up some steaks over here. Sheesh.
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
Oh my god, Aether with his ponytail. That looks so freaking cool.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
I love this. I love these illustrations so much. Aw. Is Kacina thinking about Milray? She's like the only one that's not like in the moment.
Kacina, Tevat to Kacina.
Oh!
I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
I'm looking respectfully, chat. Also, what the hell is Kinich doing to go? He's like mummifying him.
Okay, I'll be right there.
I hate and love this. I wish they did this more. The thought bubbles or like the expression bubbles. This is so cool.
Kinich, you sirless. Unhand me. Let me go.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face. God. I love those.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
Those are awesome. I got screenshots of all of them, of course.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun.
Mhm.
You know, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
Yeah. I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the exhibition matches ended.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
She's probably thinking of Milray at the moment.
Of course. We'll ask the next time we're alone with her.
Like, I also do feel like we haven't lost the plot of why we're doing this, right? We seem to be a little in the moment, having a little too much fun. So, like, even when we were doing, like, the tournament, I was like, okay, we're doing this for Milray, by the way. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce.
If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now, too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Hell yeah.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the good vibes. Huh. Oh, look at that. Act 1 is done. Nice. Good stuff. This was pretty solid overall. Alrighty, alrighty. Wait for 2 days to pass. Okay, so before I end for this Act 1 recording for YouTube, I was told that there are some characters that I can interact with before Act 2 starts. So we're gonna track down those locations. Anthony did give me he gave me like an image or a screenshot of something. So give me 1 second. We're gonna pull that up and I'm gonna see where I need to go. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. All right. Oh. All right, so apparently there are 5 characters at the end of Act 1. So one of them is actually in the in this area. I gotta go the other way. So we're gonna track these characters down. I think they're characters or interactions or something. Oh, Mualani at her shop. Also, shout out to Yume Mizuki's Cozy Corner over here. Just moving in on Mualani's business. That's absolutely crazy. Also, I think this is a really funny picture moment. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do this real quick. Hello. What can I do you for? Yeah, there we go. Easy clap, gamers.
All right, grab the gloves and don't forget the board.
Okay.
Today's lucky color is powder blue, I think.
Oh.
Shame we can't go ask Seat Lolly right now. Oh yeah, and I still need to put up a sign at the shop.
Yeah.
The shopkeeper will be out momentarily. Please take what you need and leave your payment in the bag nearby.
Yeah, it's still crazy to me how like she just has like a ridiculous level of trust with the people who come here.
If you're short on money right now, then just take what you need.
Aw, see, look at that. It's like a nice honor system.
Have a great time while I'm away, everyone. Oh, is that giving off the wrong vibe? Let's all enjoy ourselves and have loads of fun together. There, much better. All right then, time for me to head out.
All right, have fun. So I know. Oh, damn! I literally trip and fall in the water. That's so unfortunate. So yeah, I know that Mizuki is also eventually going to create like a hot springs, not a hot springs, but like a bathhouse, like an Isa bathhouse branch in Natlan. I wonder if or when or where that's going to be. If they do eventually implement that, I think that's really cool. All right, so that's the first interaction. So we had Mualani. The second interaction, I believe we have to go back to the Children of Echoes area. A salesperson who was never on site. That's funny. Oh, so is it Milray and Nyan again? Are they still here after everything? Oh my god, that's so goated. I hope you get better, little guy. You'd better get better. There's so many things I have to say. Oh, wait, is this the interaction? Yeah, I guess technically it was. I looked at it a little too soon. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I saw that immediately after it happened. Okay, so technically there isn't one in the Children of Echoes. And then the last area, I think, is over here. Yeah, apparently there's one. It's over here. It's by the venue. Okay. Oh my god, Varesa! Varesa and Ian-san. Are there more characters than these two? Because there were 3 circles in this area. Oh my... Yes, there is. Our boy Aoife. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward for a picture, but I'm gonna try to get what I can get. Also, hold on, they said wait 2 days. I do want it to be daytime at least for these pictures. I'm like freaking out right now. And it hasn't been longer than a day, so I know I'll be okay. All right, guys. Okay. Sheesh. I'm looking. Oh, Aether blinked. He always blinks when I take the first picture. I'm looking respectfully.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Oh.
I got sawdust in my eyes. Oh, Coach Yan-san, help!
Coach, help! I'm blind.
Open your eyes. Let me see if I can get it out for you.
Oh my god.
Open them, and I can't stop the tears.
Oh my god. She's so hopeless and helpless.
That's why I told you to wear protective goggles. Oh, just lie down. I'll go get some water to wash it out.
Bruh. Varesa, you poor thing. Oh my god. Yo, what up, my dude? This is so cool. God, Aoife's so badass. You know what? It's all about Aoife. I'm just here. Hell yeah. No way, bro!
Relax, bro, relax. It's just a scratch. This isn't a real battle. Just a drill, yeah? Your buddy is A-okay. Totally safe. You can jump right back in once you've recovered. Just kick back and chill for now, yeah? I'll get your buddy to swing by in a sec. Don't go too hard or your wound won't heal right.
Get it? He'll get his buddy to swing by in a sec because they're Yumkasaurs. Anyways.
That's right. You're doing just fine, kiddo. Go catch a few Z's.
Yo, he's so chill. Oh my god. All right. there were 3 circles here. I don't know if that was it or if the 3 circles were supposed to be for the 3 characters. I think that's it, right? Oh my god! Shut up. Charlotte's in Natlin? Bro, has she been to every nation so far? I think Charlotte's literally been everywhere. She's been to all 6 nations. That's crazy. Bro, she's been everywhere. She's Mrs. Worldwide. Move over, child, okay? This is the real worldwide character of Genshin Impact, and I will not accept anything else. And we just got a picture from her, from that one Scion of the Canopy. Oh, this is so epic. Oh, war rages through Natlin. Which of the 6 tribes will prevail? As long as I can get this article written out, the headlines for next week, even the week after, it'll be in the bag. All that time, all that effort, coming all the way from Fontaine, it'll all be worth it. I only brought a single camera, but that should be enough. Let me think. I still need to go interview some other contestants. Oh yeah, they're even saying the Pyro Archon herself will be appearing, aren't they? If I can get a picture with her, won't that be a massive scoop? She is cackling right now. She's like, oh my god, I made it big. I'm the only reporter in this nation. I'm gonna have the inside scoop. Everyone's gonna listen to the Steambird. Let's go. I cannot believe she's here, guys. Yeah, she's been in. So we had the TC, I think it was the TCG event that she was in Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. She's obviously I think she was also in the I think it was the TCG event and the I don't know if it was the I'm trying to remember where she was in Sumeru. Well, the TCG event went into Sumeru too, right? Yeah. So that one event, she was in 4 nations, and then she's from Fontaine, so that's a freebie. And then we got this one. That's crazy. Yeah, she was in Caravan Rebot. Yeah. Wow, that is so cool. Yeah, so if she shows up in Nodcry or Snezhnaya, she will be, I think, the first character who has been featured in all 7 nations across the game. Before Charlotte shows up in Conria. That'd be absolutely cracked. That would be absolutely insane if she shows up in Conria when we go there. Like, she's like, you know what? I mean, I'm sure people want to know about this place. Celestia even. That'd be hilarious, actually. But, yeah, I think those are all of the locations for Act 1. So I think we're going to stop the video, cut it here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We are going to take a short little break, and we're going to continue with Act 2 and Act 3 live on Twitch. But for YouTube, this is going to be the ending of Act 1, just so the videos aren't too long. But I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Seems like things are kind of developing right now, especially with Kacina. We're getting little light mentions of, like, this mysterious Cucu Soar and these sacred flame crystals and how they have the ability to affect the human heart in nefarious ways, I think. So I'm very eager to see how all of this comes together. But we're going to take a short little break, and then we're going to continue with Act 2. So I hope you guys enjoy, and we'll see you all in the next one. Okay. Sit tight, chat. We're going to run a 3-minute ad. I also have to use the restroom. We're going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to start Act 2. So I hope you guys look forward to it. Also, when I get back, someone just remind me to record so I don't forget. Because I stopped the recording just now for Act 1. Did Child ever go to Sumeru? Not that I know of, no. He's been in Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Fontaine so far. I think. Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Fontaine. Yeah. So Charlotte's got him beat. And she's a 4-star. But she's also a reporter, so I feel like that's like the tricks of the trade for her. Like that gives her, that's like the benefit of being a reporter. Like you just go everywhere looking for news and stories and stuff like that. Yeah, and obviously he's been to Snezhnaya, so he hasn't been to Natlan and he hasn't been to Sumeru yet. From our perspective, like we haven't seen him there. When did Child go to Mondstadt? Actually, hold on. No, actually, I don't think he... Has he been... I don't think he's been in Mondstadt then. I don't know why I said Mondstadt. Technically, the first spot we saw him was Liyue. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my bad. So, it's Liyue, Inazuma. Like, Liyue was the Arc Conquest. Inazuma was the 2.2 Labyrinth Warriors event. Fontaine was the Arc Conquest. And then, obviously, Snezhnaya is where he's from. So, yeah. He went to Mondstadt on his birthday? Is there a birthday letter where he says he's been in he went to Mondstadt? Yeah, I don't remember the birthday messages as often. Are you gonna pull for Aoife? I'm gonna try to. I mean, I don't want the 5-star, and I'm at 5 pity. So, 30 to 40 pulls I'm gonna try. Well, he is in Mondstadt in a video. I see. Did you read Jean's letter? I'm reading it tomorrow when we read Men of Lithin. How many do you have right now? Pulls? All right, let's see. So I'm at 5 pity. I'm almost at 700 intertwined fates, guys. I'm 2 pulls away from 700. I'll have this next patch. I've been saving these up since launch. I'm almost at 700. I think I'm going to use these at 700, actually. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm at 22 intertwined fates. I have... Hold on. I'm at 22 intertwined fates. I have 64,298 primo gems. I have 11,324 stellar jade. Wait, did I say stellar jade? I'm sorry. Genesis crystals. Jesus, I'm thinking of the other games. And I have 113 pulls worth of star glitter. So I should have about 560, 570 pulls across all of my currency. My drip marketing video, I'm gonna try to have it out either tomorrow or Tuesday. I already recorded it. I recorded it earlier this week. I just haven't uploaded it yet because I've been busy with the Genshin stuff on Twitch, or with my Twitch channel and my VOD channel. Did you get the wishes from the Starlight Exchange? Yeah, every patch I do. Actually, I just realized I might hit 700 this patch. Yeah, I am, because the battle pass. I get this one from the battle pass, and then this one. So I'm gonna have 700 acquaint fates when I max out the battle pass. I just realized that. Easy clap, boys. $470 from Primos and Genesis crystals. So 470, 570, 580. Yeah, I must have like 600 then. Or like close to 600. Because of the star glitter. Wanderer has been in all Wanderer has been in all apart from Natlan. I think the Abyss and Snezhnaya, so that's more than Charlotte. Well, he was in Mondstadt. Has Wanderer been to Liyue? Am I misremembering that? And Fontaine? I know he's been in Sumeru because the Archon quest. Oh yeah, technically he was in Liyue because Unreconciled Stars. I'm thinking of that from Mondstadt. I know he was there for Mondstadt because that was when they revealed him as a so Mondstadt and Liyue from Unreconciled Stars, Inazuma because of the Archon quest, Sumeru because of the Archon quest. I don't know about Fontaine, and I don't know about Natlan. So yeah, Charlotte does have him beat for the nations at least. Obviously he's been to the Abyss, but like I don't really think that's relevant right now. And plus Charlotte, who says Charlotte won't be there in the future when we actually go there? She only goes to places when we go to them, you know? Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to pause right here, actually. I should have gone to the restroom. I was too busy yapping. Give me a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll start. Also, give me 1 second. I gotta... Okay, we'll close that. How's your recording? I'm going to record when I get back. Also, I paused it because I don't want the timer, like the day, to keep going because I think we're going to reset on this next day. So give me a second and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Can you check my Risley? I think he's so good. I'm sure he is good, but I don't look at other people's accounts or characters. I don't really care. But I hope they're good. I hope they get you through combat and through content. But I do not do that. Yeah, I'm gonna record right now. Thanks for letting me know, chat, or for reminding me. All right, we are recording. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay. I'll just come over here just so I don't accidentally trigger anything over there. I think we'll start the content. We'll start Act 2 right here, actually. All right. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. If everything's good, we'll start up. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna forward the day back to daytime, and that should trigger the quest here. All right, here we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We are continuing on with Act 2 of the Tournament of Glory in Bloom with the Sacred Flame Crystals. We have to save this little cute Milray Tapetlosaurus who's kind of inflicted with this like abyssal sickness of some sort. We have a lot of questions, a lot of uncertainty about the nature of the Sacred Flame Crystals. We just had a bunch of character interactions in this venue spot here that we just did wrapping up Act 1. So we're actually going to be continuing on. The combat was really cool. Very, I guess, immersive with getting the direct characters. I think it's still kind of crazy that there were a bunch of 5 stars beating the crap out of 4 stars with the exception of Chaska, which was funny. But we still have a lot more of the story to kind of continue, the rest of this tournament to make progress in. So let us continue with Act 2, Medicine Born of Guilt. So I think Aoife's going to come back into the picture here because that's what he mentioned regarding his dad. So I don't know if we're going to get a little backstory here with him. I don't know if this is going to be a low-key Aoife story quest on top of all of this other stuff because he's a 4-star. But let us see. Go to the Children of Echoes to find Kacina. In the first half of the exhibition match, Kacina seemed to have something on her mind. Go and ask her about it. All right. Oh, and she's, yeah. I think that's, I think the quote that was in the, I think the quote is eventually going to come up with her where she asks in the trailer, do you really think there's some kind of evil inside of the Sacred Flame Crystals? And so I assume we're going to share that information with her. And then she's going to start getting a little...
Oh, here you are, Kacina.
Anxious. Oh, is that Io?
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan.
Okay. Ah, I know. This sucks. I hate this too. Oh my God, this is so rough.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Kacina, has something been on your mind lately?
Huh? What makes you ask?
You weren't really present at the party.
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
And then she did. And that was the last tournament before it all ended, so...
So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom.
With everything regarding, like, the destroyed, like, ancient moons of the dragons in the sky, and, like, the web event that we just got, over the moon as a statement is wild now to hear.
Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow.
Makes sense.
I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to.
I mean...
Everyone, that is. Except for me.
You're also just a child. Like, you don't need responsibilities. Like, do whatever you want. Bake your cookies. Yearn for the mines. Do you know what I mean? You can literally do whatever. You're not. She's acting like she has to be an adult right now.
And that got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands?
Bruh.
Who's never really grown up?
Chat, are kids still kids? I mean, when you think about it, she had to kind of grow up fast for the Night Warden Wars, and like they basically drafted her and then sent her off to fight in a war. So like the mindset of just going back to being a happy-go-lucky kid is like shattered for her. And so now, yeah, she's kind of like, what do I do? I fought in the war, now what?
So that's what's been bothering
No,
you,
I get it.
huh?
I get it. It's kind of twisted and crazy for her in particular, but this is an important stage in life too, Kacina.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
She's going through midlife. She's going through a midlife crisis at like age 10. There's no big rush. Take your time searching for what it is you want to do.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Hell yeah.
If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right?
Yeah, she did die too, as well. Yeah, that makes sense.
When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, you're eating this tonight, kind of spoils the anticipation.
I guess, but like, I guess you can imagine eating whatever. Do you want to just imagine eating Paimon? Is that as satisfying as actually having a plate of food in front of you, you know?
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh boy, don't do this. I see even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Food analogies.
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Oh my god, it's her! Best girl!
Greenicy Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
My god, how much is that? How much is that gonna be? We still don't know what they are, what they truly are, like what they do, like that mysterious Cucu, man.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What, me? Run into trouble? You wound me, Granny Eatsley.
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
Oh, interesting. Sitlali, that would mean that you were looking at me for an extended period of time. Interesting. Ah, so that's what it's about. I was worried about that the sacred flame crystals might be dangerous, but she thinks that there's something else on my mind. While I was worrying about Kacina, she was worrying about me. I should just be honest about her. Sorry, I should just be honest with her about the rumor. Yeah. You tell Kacina about the rumor that sacred flame crystals...
A baseless rumor. But a fearful sounding one all the same.
I don't know.
Fear stems from the unknown. So the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Interesting.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
No, see, it's happening. It's happening, chat. Guys, what if this is just propaganda? What if just saying that the sacred flame crystals are bad, that is what's like, now Kacina's like, wait a minute. I don't want to use this on Milray. I just heard that they were evil.
Mavika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it.
Oh boy.
Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held.
Uh-oh.
Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Hey, give me any excuse to spend time with you. Let's go. Knowing the truth will put our minds at ease.
Can I come along? I'd like to help. I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place.
Ooh.
We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
Yeah, I got the key. All right, here we go. Act 2, Medicine Born of Guilt. Go to the Masters of the Nightwind and investigate the wolf. Oh my god, Io's here. Oh my god, I can hear Io now. Holy moly. This is cool. What up, Io? Thanks for coming to see me, Io. How are you feeling, Milray? I'm feeling dizzy. Think I need to sleep a while longer. Milray? Aww. I hope they get better, chat. Okay, you know what? I do want to get a... I just want to get a... Like, this is just really comforting to know that we have the other Saurians here looking after him, despite the fact that I wish things were better for all of them, but this is cool to just see all of them just here comforting their friend. I really wish that we had all of the other ones around here too, so I can get a picture with all of them. But I'm assuming they'll all come together once we get to the end of the event. So, all right, let's go to the Masters of the Nightwind. Yeah, I also wish Bibu could have been a part of this, because, like, I know he was factored in the Archon quest. Like, when you first meet Kacina in the Children of Echoes, and then Io and Bibu were interacting. I wish they did that, like... But I know because this is a limited event, I don't know if they would have gone through the trouble of that, because Bibu is like a permanent thing, and so it would have been like a limited thing going on right now. I also don't know if anything changes after you do the world quests, so I don't know if things would be different if you did the world quest versus if you didn't do the world quest when you started this event, so it makes sense.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
All right.
There's that many? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Bruh.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Reading in Genshin Impact? You're crazy, lady. All right. If anything, motherfuckers need to read more. This is my favorite track, by the way, in the Masters of the Nightwind area. My god. Sheesh. All right, how long have we been here for? Jesus. A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past. I have flipped through I flipped through several of them, but I have flipped through several of them, but still nothing about the Bloomflower trials. Yet the stories they contain, they're almost unimaginable. Oh, I love all of these like cinematic shots here. These are great. War, peace, alliances, betrayals. Seems like in the Natlan of 6 or 7 centuries past, relations between the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting. Yeah, exactly. Especially during like Tenoch's time. Oh.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed.
Yeah, we're kind of mellowed out now.
Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mavika.
Yo, we gonna hear about some of those other Archons? Indenge, Shibalanke, Kacina,
Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
Ah, I see. First time I've ever heard that.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by
Kacina's
the
like-
thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh, shoot. Good job.
Oh? Let me see.
Oh my god, the youth are continuing to read. We are saved. That's such a funny, like, reaction moment right here.
Curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
I don't like that, chat. It sounds like we're in a Samsara, and history is repeating itself.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother.
Uh-oh. Wait! The Flower Feather clan? Didn't they say that there was like the Cucu that told them about that story? So I wonder if that was the Cucu of one of like the tribe leader or the younger brother, like the owner. I wonder if they, I don't know. I don't know how far back that goes.
And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing. You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Or maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
Oh, right. The brother had a falling out. The chief had a falling out with his younger brother. Despite combing the rest of the scrolls, none of you found any further references.
Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle.
Okay, interesting.
I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Sheesh.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, especially since we know that there's a Cucu involved.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
Come to think about it, that mysterious Cucu that Milray mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I have a feeling a certain Cucu might know a thing or two.
A certain Cucu?
Yep.
Who told you that?
Milray?
Oh, Aoife's assistant, Cucu, must have told you, right?
No.
I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
No, don't assume. Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole That's true. They're like, how did you know about that? I guess no one still knows that we can do that. That's crazy. Guess it's best to not dive into the whole Saurian indwelling mystery. Guess I'll have to give Cucu the credit for now.
All right then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls. Kacina can head over to the Flower Feather clan. And you two can track down that Cucu.
I guess Chaska does. Yeah, that'll be interesting, though, if someone was like, Cucu, what did you tell the Traveler? And he was like, I didn't tell the Traveler anything. And then Sitlali's gonna be like, Traveler, you told me that it was... You basically implied that it was Cucu. And then, like, this whole freaking thing breaks out just because I wasn't being honest.
Let's split up and meet back here later.
He's gonna hit him with the, no way, bro. I didn't tell him shit. All right, it didn't find that much on the mysterious Cucu either. Let's head back to the Children of Echoes and ask... Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So we're not gonna go to the Flower Feather clan immediately. We're gonna head back here. Before continuing the quest, you can speak to Sitlali in the Scrolls Chamber from the Tribal Quest and Kacina in the Flower Feather. Okay, well, if you're telling me about post-quest stuff... Isn't that like a post-quest thing, though? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, Ant didn't tell me about that. Hold on. It's in the middle. Okay. So before I do this bit... I thought those were posts. Never mind. Oh, okay. All right, then. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, okay, we have to go back, then. We have to go back. I made that mistake, too, and missed it? Okay, good, good, good. I see. All right, so I guess technically there are no post-Act 2 interactions. These are the ones that would have been... I guess Ant just assumed that they were at the end because he wasn't able to get them during. Yeah, I mean, even if they're not important, I still like having these, like, little... Like, because these are, like, missable moments, you know? Okay. So, what do? Do I go here? I think I go into the scrolls room. She said that she's going to be looking up more scrolls while we go off and do this other stuff. So, I just have to go into the... Oh, actually, it's the other room. All right, I think it's this room right here. Yeah, the Chamber of Weaving. There's a post-quest one for Act 2, but I can't spoil who. Okay, well then we'll just find out through process of elimination. All right, Lolly, are you in here? Apparently you're supposed to be. I don't know if we missed the Oh, no, she's here. Wow, okay, so she's still looking around, finding these, She's searching up the scrolls here. You know what? I'm gonna get a little picture with her over here while I can. This is awesome. Alright.
Doesn't feel like there are any leads we can follow up on here.
Okay. See, very minor, but I still like that there's, like, the continuity that they added the characters here. If they say, hey, while you guys go do this one thing, I'm gonna go check this thing out in this location, and then you follow up and they're there. I like that. I feel like that's like a nice little kind of continuation of events. Okay, and Kacina's with the flower. Yeah, and then Kacina said she's gonna go and follow up with the chief of the Flower Feather clan, so I like that. And see, that's the thing, too. If you're perceptive and you're paying attention and you follow up on these on your own, they're kind of nice little treats that you can follow up on. But the game isn't like, hey, go here and do... Like, it's not like... What's the word I'm looking for? Also, shout out to Aoife's shop, the fact that he's actually, like, finally here. But, it's not like... you're not penalized if you miss any of this stuff, but it just adds to... It just adds to things. Also, where's the chief? I actually have no idea where he is normally. I may have passed him even. Hold on, is he over here? Yeah, well, naturally for me, I'm not at this tribe as often, so I don't remember where the chief is as opposed to the other ones. Is he over here? Go back? Wait, go back. Did I run by him? Yeah, someone literally said waypoint. Near the totem. Oh, he's up there. I don't think I've ever been up there, chat. I don't think I've ever been up here. That's actually kind of, how the hell do they expect me to get up there? Is there a ladder? Oh, there is, I guess. Sheesh. I don't think I've ever been up to this part of the, no wonder I never see him. Yo, what up, Kacina?
Chief Matota!
And she like ran her ass all the way here. That's hilarious.
Kacina? What brings you here?
We're looking into what happened the last time the Bloomflower trials were held. It seems the then chief of the Flower Feather clan got into an argument with his brother.
Yep.
Do you know anything about that?
Sorry. I'm afraid that was all so long ago. I haven't heard anything about this either.
Damn, you guys don't have any recorded histories either?
Oh.
Damn. Kacina, I'm glad you sprint your ass all the way here just to be let down. That sucks. That actually sucks. At least Sitlali, at least she was like a room or two away from like reading more scrolls, but Kacina like hauled ass all the way from the freaking Masters of the Nightwind, probably ran on the road and like ran all the way here, took the road and everything, and was just told nope. And she's like, oh, thanks. That's crazy. I guess she had Turbo Twirly, but then why is she out of breath? Unless climbing up to that spot because it's literally impossible to get to otherwise. But take pictures. I took a screenshot. She ran out of phlogiston. Oh man. All right, and that's everything, right? I think that's everything. Yes? Okay. Give me 1 second, gamers. I just gotta check something real quick. All right, let's continue. All right, we are back. Oh my god, indwelling and all. All right, I kind of like this. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Nyan, can you tell me more about that mysterious Cucusaur you mentioned before? Huh? You want to make friends with him too? Oh my god, this Asaurian is so cute with that bow. Sure, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down's no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. 1 second he'll pop up in front of us and then vanish into thin air the next. It's actually pretty impressive. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place that was really with this really tall stone gate. And there were so many other Cucusaurs there. We wouldn't usually trespass in other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that it was his home. Cucusaurs in a stone gate? Sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? He's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Light and floaty? Yep, light and floaty. You'll know who he is the instant you see him. Okay. That seems like the only description Nyan can come up with. It's vague, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, and if you do see him, could you say hi to me? Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, and if you do see him, can you say hi from me and Milray? We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing. Leave it to me. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Oh, God. They're probably like, what the heck's that giant Petlosaurus? Wait, are they over here? Oh, my God. This is actually kind of cool that they're just chilling here.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Aw, that's sweet.
Go on. Have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work.
Don't
wear yourself out with worry, okay?
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Nice. Aw, Varesa's coming through with the plenty of orchards. All right, I don't think there's...
Feeling
okay.
hungry?
I was wondering if they would
Go
say
on.
something or if we'd be able to hear
need
their
more?
communicate with them while we're in the Saurian. Like if they say like, oh, thank you, humans. All right, let us continue. All right, we got to head over here now. Okay, so he said light and oh, damn, the squad's over here too. Hold on, let me change the time of day. It's almost nighttime, and you guys know how I feel about nighttime cutscenes. Oh, look at all the action. Oh, it would be this area. Look at all the Cucusaurs flying away. Yeah. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Screenshot moment from Mualani.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Oh my God, is she trolling?
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
She's like, we're still taking part in the tournament.
Hello again.
Oh, Traveler.
Oh my God.
Come on, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
Oh, that's okay. Nice.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
Yeah, we're looking for some Cucusaurs.
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Cucusaur.
Rare and elusive?
Yeah, we're gonna tell everyone the story.
In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too
What a
vague.
shot.
The scenery around here is all pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Cucusaur look like?
Light and floaty, apparently.
Nothing more specific than that?
Apparently, oh, sorry. Apparently, we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
All right, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Okay, and then I'll take the middle ground.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I am a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
All right.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
You do that, sir.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. Ask the Cucusaurs near... Oh, okay, so I gotta indwell. Damn, I'm indwelling this entire quest. That's crazy. All right. Oh, okay. Can I indwell... Or am I just gonna start the scene indwelled already? Oh! That fruit just now was... Oh my God, this is adorable. They're on the... They're like gathering the Quineppa berries. That fruit just now was kind of sour. Oh, stop! Try this one instead. It's super sweet. Oh my goodness. Greetings! I love how that's our initiative. It's like, all right, how do I blend in? Greetings, comrades. How are you, fellow Saurians? Isn't it great to just be a Saurian existing as a Saurian in Natlan? Am I right, guys? Hello there. How can we help you? I was just wondering, have you ever seen a Cucusaur around here who you describe as light and floaty? Oh, you're talking about that kid, are ya? Eh? Are light and floaty really? Really that distinct traits? These Cucusaurs seem to have instantly understood who I meant. He sometimes shows up here, but he always sneaks around, trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple days back. Well, that's... Oh my gosh, these are so... I love these screenshots here. Well, well, that's not something you see every day. He usually won't go anywhere near them. Is there any other way to get a hold of him? I'd forget it if I was you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. Is it like a... This is so weird. It's almost like he's like a ghost or something. Come join us for some fruit instead. Try this sweet as come, try this one. Sweet as sweet can be. Oh, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful... Okay, leave the puns at the door, Aether. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead. Guess I'll try... Guess I'd better wait and see if Mualani and Kenichi have any better luck. Bruh. The puns are wild. This is cool. All right, you know what? This is a very rare moment to get a screenshot of two Saurians that don't immediately attack me if I get too close. So, you know what? I will take what I can get. Thank you. Okay, let us continue. Oh.
Let's go, Twirly!
Why me?
Why me? That's so funny. All right, Kenny.
Anything on your end, Kenichi?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Me neither. Cucusaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
She said that kid, so obviously it's a baby. It's like it's a whelp, so it's not like an adult one, at least.
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
No dice.
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Cucusaur you're after.
Womp womp. Unfortunate.
Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Maybe he really is hiding from us. I'll try and think of another way.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out.
All right.
That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm missing Sitlali.
All right. I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm remembering the trap that was laid out during Mavika's story quest, and I hate that worked. Like, I'm still, like, irrationally frustrated that worked out.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know?
Yeah, he caught the first Pyro Archon! What do you mean? Yes, they do!
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance.
Bro.
Anyway, we'll be heading back now.
Nah, Auroran is the truth. Auroran's the key, guys. We should have gone to him anyway.
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Yeah, don't underestimate the kid. Alrighty, Auroran. Let's see what you got cooking up for us. Alright, let's head back over here. Yeah, actually, Kenichi. What do you know? Alright, you're too busy, like, swinging around in the skies. We were actually over here. We already know we know what's up. Alright, we're back. I'm sorry, Kacina.
Let me think.
Kacina, Sitlali, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then. Any luck with your mysterious Cucusaur?
Nope, not yet. Don't think it's planning to make an appearance anytime soon.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this.
Yep.
But not every historical mystery can be unraveled.
Yeah, that's the trailer quote.
We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, As long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
I love this track, guys. It's my favorite track. I'm gonna say it every time I hear it. I love it so much.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife's back.
Aoife? What brings you here?
Kenichi mentioned you were on the lookout for a Cucusaur. Just so happens a strange Cucusaur has been following me the past few days.
Wait, does this have anything to do with his dad? And that medicine born from guilt? And the Flower Feather clan, that the chief and his dad or his brother? Like, has this Saurian been following around Aoife because of that? A strange Cucusaur, you say. Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette.
It's dead? It's like a Night Kingdom Cucusaur. No wonder they said light and floaty. Light, like literally, he's light.
So I didn't even realize he was there until Cucu suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
It looks like more like a light shape than a shadowy shape. What? It's a local legend, someone in chat said. Oh, man.
That sounds terrifying.
Wait, so is this a Cucusaur that's from the past?
I could tell it was a little Cucusaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice.
Ah.
Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner, the better.
Okay.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep. Dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Oh! Yo, caught him. Caught in 4K. Aww. So is he like a Cucusaur that's been dead for all this time, and he knows about the sacred flame crystals because he was around back then? Guys, what are they doing to these little whelps, man? There's one that's sick and unless this one died the same way that like Milray's being affected. I don't know if this one had like an illness or a sickness and they were like, hey, let's get the sacred flame crystals and try to save it. And then whatever happened, and now history's repeating itself with Milray. But they're saying that the sacred flame crystals mess with people's hearts and they're dangerous, so I'm missing something here.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this.
Oh. Pause, champ. Is he gone? He's gonna jump out at her.
What the? How is that even?
Uh-oh.
Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just,
odd? Oh no! Aww. Oh my god, that thing's so...
Surely that's not...
That thing looks so cute. It's got little goggles. It's just like Io's grandparents, a Saurian ghost. Oh my god. Hoyoverse, why? Why you do this? Why are they doing this, guys? Did those goggles belong to his master, his owner, his companion? I hate this so much. No wonder Nyan described him as light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable. Not like any Cucusaur I've ever seen. I didn't even know this was possible. This must be Milray's mysterious friend then. The one spreading the rumor about sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines?
Yeah.
Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro?
Yeah, straight to the point. Aoife's like, all right, bro, this ain't funny.
If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, all right, Aoife. We get it. All right, we get it. The Saurian isn't alive. Yeah, look at that! You chased him. You scared him off. Thanks. Oh man.
He ran off.
I would too if someone like basically pointed out the fact that I'm dead. Aww.
Do you think he wants
Follow
us
him.
to follow him?
Yeah.
Oh, if only we had a Cucuthosaurus on hand.
In before we indwell with Cucu. That would be hilarious. He's like, no way, bro. It ain't happening.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Cucu today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
Jesus.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
AKA, we don't want Cucu to easily be able to communicate with the Saurian. It has to be the travelers, so we took him out of the equation. Interesting. You followed the little Cucusaur spirit who leads you further away than you expected. Oh? Oh, damn, bro. What the? Sheesh. Bro, we literally... He hauled us all the way over here. Good lord. Okay. What's over here, little guy? Home. Wait, can I try to... Actually, you know what? I low-key do want to try to get a picture of him. Because I don't know if getting too close to him will trigger a scene or something. So you know what? We're going to pull out
to the
Best
action
Girl.
is closer to the truth.
And there you go. Look at the goggles are so cute. I only assume the goggles belong to like their owner or something, because when I think of the goggles, I think of like Bona's goggles and Vichama's goggles and Burkina's goggles and stuff like that. So I'm like, I wonder if that's like their owner's goggles or something, like an extra asset. Oh!
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Oh? What is this?
Why have you brought us here?
I hope he's not like, this is where I died.
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
Interesting. He says yes. After some energetic digging, you unearth an old weathered box.
These are woven scrolls, yes.
Oh my god!
Albeit very crudely made and heavily time-worn as a result.
Oh, I think that's his owner or his companion.
Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago?
Wait!
But why would these be here?
Did bro just yoink every document and scroll relating to this trial?
Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
Oh my god. Gather round, gang! I love this. Okay, we have some interesting lore, potentially. Yeah!
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Bro, it's literally happening again!
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
Nempole? Or Numpole? Bro, the same thing is happening to this one.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Are one of these like Aoife's like dad or grandparents or something? Or I guess it would be.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
Yeah, this guy literally looks like he could be like, the hair's a little like different colored, but he's from the Flower Feather clan. Yeah, like an ancestor or something. Yeah, so yeah, not his dad, but like a descent, like an ancestor, I should say. All right, chat. We're gonna run an ad and hold on. You know what? We'll run the ad right now, just so we can get it out of the way. We're at 2 minutes, but sit tight, gamers, and we will continue in 3 minutes. So you guys don't get any ads during the content. So sit tight, get a snack, use the restroom, stretch your legs, get some water, and I'll see you in a bit. Interesting. Do you think we're gonna get Dainsleif quest with Skirk in 5.7 just like 4.7? I don't know, just because like Bedtime Story was a bit longer than we had ever waited for a Dainsleif quest, so if it's gonna happen, I expect it to happen within the next 3 patches. So either 5.6 or 5.7. I can't imagine 5.8 because that's usually dedicated to like the summer event. But I don't know if Skirk will be in it, so. Like Dainsleif might just be doing his own thing. I'm really excited for this Dane quest because the last one was like a follow-up to Kari Bear, so it kind of felt like it didn't feel as expansive as it could have been because it was just following up on a quest we got the previous year. So I'm actually excited that this one won't have anything to do with Kari Bear, but like have some new stuff in general, especially with all the lore we've learned since last year. Also, Curtis, thanks for the 91 months, bud. I don't know if you're still in here, but I just saw it now. Nope, I left. A good riddance. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. Brand thinks we won't get a summer event this year. Thoughts? If it's not a summer event, it's going to be the first winter event during the summer because of Snezhnaya. But, we'll get an event during the summer. It might not be, like, summer fun in the sun themed, but I expect we'll get something. I just don't know how it's going to be themed. But, I expect to get Alice, though, because we get Alice in every summer event at this point. Especially with, Simulanka last year, so... Actually, chat, that would be crazy if they reveal Alice, because the Hexenzirkel were mentioned on the web event for Nodcry. So if we get Alice revealed during the summer event, that would be sick. And it would tease and lead into Nodcry, because we know the Hexenzirkel are going to be there. And I actually said that before Natlan came out. I was like, guys, we got to get Alice before Snezhnaya. So if it actually... I actually wouldn't mind that in particular, because she's already featured in every summer event, and this is the summer event before Nodcry, and we know this the Hexenzirkel are going to be brought back up, and so what better way than revealing the first, like, the leader of the Hexenzirkel. So I hope that happens. But yeah. All right, gamers, let us continue. Yeah. So yeah, let me rephrase and just say, I think this is someone from, like, Aoife's, like Aoife's, like, a descendant of this person. Obviously not his dad, because if this is talking about, like, the sacred flame crystals, this was, like, hundreds of years ago, like, centuries ago, before present-day Natlan. So I just got a little mixed up there, because the getup kind of reminded me of Aoife. So So yeah.
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill.
Antu.
So I was worried about you.
Is that the Saurian's name, Antu?
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies.
And that didn't happen, unfortunately.
I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down.
God damn it.
And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I'm thinking of Bibu right now. I'm like, guys, that's like me with my Saurian companion right now. I feel so bad.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother.
Yo, let's go, brother. And then, but you two have a falling out eventually, so like, clearly.
But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Uh-oh.
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
I mean, if it's for his Saurian, yeah.
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion.
That's another thing too when you think about it. In the present day of Natlan, all of the tribes have been like, they're so much more like unified, especially after everything they've been through. But I assume the tribes back in this day are still like at each other's throats and they're like arguing about this, that, and whatever. So I just don't think things are I don't think things are as good as they are now.
What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength.
There it is, gamers. The hearts of men are easily swayed. Oh, man. That's what the Saurian meant. They were trying to use these crystals to save the Saurian, and this guy was like, wait a minute. These other tribes, we're all fighting against each other, but if I get some power, if I get some strength, I can usurp these other tribes and make it all about me. Oh, man. There it is. That's what he meant. The sacred flame crystals bring out the greed in people's hearts.
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure.
Oh, dear.
As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
Wow.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats.
Yeah. And bro might still have a chip on his shoulder about that.
Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
Well, that's why you're not him.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor.
Okay, so he's a doctor as well. Hey, I guess it started with him, right? Like, Aoife was like, yeah, I don't know how far back we started just becoming a family of vets, but after his Saurian died, I guarantee you the rest of the family line was like, we can't let this happen again, so we're gonna treat all Saurians after what happened to Antu.
With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything.
Yeah.
This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Wow.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for Ocean Zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just Please make sure it all goes smoothly.
About that.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Oh dear.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
I have a feeling he's gonna come back, his Saurian's gonna be dead, and that's where him and his brother have their falling out. God damn it.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Brother. Yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. Terrible brother.
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak.
And so he's perceiving this as, oh, this all... Antu's probably perceiving this as, this is all the sacred crystals' fault. They were trying to get these crystals for me, and look what happened to them.
The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
There it is.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Yeah. Hey, at least they were willing to compromise. You're the ones that stepped out of line, and his brother's not here for any of it.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever.
Yeah, like you, sir. How ironic.
So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
He might also be projecting, I'm not entirely sure.
You what? I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes.
Yeah.
You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
No. That's the thing. You should have trusted him. It's his brother that went off, who lost his way.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go.
Thank God things are a lot better now, but like, Jesus. Damn. Oh my God. He just left without anyone watch. Like, I don't even know if his companion
Brother,
ever found him.
Where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
This is not good. This is not good.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That you went off the deep end.
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone.
Wow. Some brother you are.
How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves.
That's so funny too, because when the quest started, I think it was Akadal who said like, "Oh, we need to have rules, otherwise this would be an absolute bloodbath." Yeah, case in point. This is why rules were meant to not be broken.
These sacred flame crystals. They have limitless potential.
Damn.
I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
Bruh.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need.
Yeah, I would have decked him right in the... I would have decked him right here and then, and I would have left. I'd have been like, I'm out of here.
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Yeah, screw this guy.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come.
No one remembers his name. Who? Who's this guy?
Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted.
Yeah, there it is.
All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
There you go, and I hope you live out the rest of your life alone and amongst yourself.
Wait, Numpel! Where are you going?
What did I do? Bruh.
Antu! Antu!
This sucks.
Antu, it's me! Please, answer me.
Great voice acting. I hate it, man. And he's probably already... Oh! Wait, he's still alive?
Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way.
God damn.
After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope.
His brother fucked them over. Like, all of that goodwill gone because of what his brother did, and they just thought he was in on it. And so, like, now when he needs help, there's no one to help him. Even though he's been healing everybody and, like, offering a chance at reconciliation. That's so messed.
But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze.
Wow.
I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
This shit just really just brought out the worst in these people. It's like so true. It's like, yeah.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it.
Yeah, it's just seeing the worst in people. Like, and being consumed in that. That's kind of like nowadays, honestly. That's like what the internet has turned people. Like, the internet is the internet is the sacred flame crystals of the modern age, ladies and gentlemen. Modern technology. Gosh. Oh!
What are you? You little vulture!
Oh, man. It's right there.
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals.
Oh.
Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it.
Wow. Wow, he just saw, he was like, yeah, these things are the worst. Get rid of them. Look what they turned you into. You don't even recognize. Wow, that's crazy.
It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why.
Yeah. He's just seeing how their actions have just warped them.
Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves.
Wow. This is crazy. And this is just like at its core, like it's just trying to comprehend what's going on. No, you just got a taste of humanity. It's just like the worst side of them.
In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end.
Wow. A medicine of guilt. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. This is incredible. Like, just this, the level of emotions here for, like, this Saurian. I'm still thinking about, like, my Tepetlisaur, like, all the stuff that we've been on. I dare someone to try. I would love to just go on my, like, evil villain arc right now if someone, like, tried. Like, I'm already ready to take it to the mountain and Washakla, Washaklahun Ubakan. Like, anyone that tries to threaten my Tepetlisaur, like...
I, too, shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner.
Wow. This is a great sequence here.
But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians.
Yep.
I buried Antu here on this hill.
Wow.
Where I too one day shall rest.
And so I assume that's just the descendant of Aoife now. Or Aoife's the descendant of this person. And this goes all the way back to, like, the origins of why the family became, like, a family of Saurovets. Wow.
Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them.
Oh, wow. And they were buried. They've been out of history for all this time. The Saurian, I guess they were just hidden. Wow.
May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Wow, look at that. What could have been. This probably set them back hundreds of years. This set them back so much. They, like, the Natlan of today could have been a thing so much earlier. I mean, granted, we still had the Abyss, but, like, internal conflict was still not at its peak even up until now. Wow. What an incredible Act 2.
Medicine born of guilt.
Yep. Aoife looks just like him. Oh my god. Like, seeing that NPC for that entire sequence and then shifting back, I'm like, Aoife, that was literally you. That's why I was like, wait, what the hell? That was literally like the NPC version of Aoife. Wow.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor?
Yep.
And that little Cucusaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Wow.
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else. He senses something familiar in you.
That's really sad. That he's following Aoife because it reminds him of his companion.
No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed.
Yep.
And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted?
Exactly. That was a good call to hide these.
The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
And the best part of, I mean, I guess like the silver lining, not the best part, I should say, but the silver lining of this is unfortunately realizing that past happened, learning from that past to make sure it doesn't happen again with Milray is in a sense like the silver lining. Like, it sucks to think that way. Like, this Cucu and these tribes and these people had to suffer for a lesson to be learned for the future. You know what I mean? Like, they had to deal with the consequences so that way history doesn't repeat itself now. And so Milray will hopefully, like, you know, like everyone in the tournament now, everything is kind of on the same wavelength. No one is kind of losing their head yet. Hopefully it's only the second act. And, you know, hopefully we can just kind of keep this as like a, we're not here for power. We're not here for control. We're not here to dominate. We're here to save Asarian's life.
Hey, where's that little Cucu gone?
Damn.
Look, over there. Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories.
I'll go hang out with him for a bit.
Thanks. I might need a breather over here.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too.
Yeah. And his father even mentioned it too, right? Like a medicine born of guilt. And he's like, how's that? Like, now you understand.
I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
You just gotta heal Milray. Gotta follow through and not get corrupted. Wow. What a sequence, man. Even in life, so he remains in death. Wow. This is crazy. You know what? I'm gonna put a little marker here. Nampole. Oh, hold on. Nampole. And onto. Bro, there's so many of these. There's Nampole and onto. There's Oh Captain, My Captain. There's Quinnen. There's Bona. There's fucking Ochcon. Like, bro, there are so many, like, memorial spots of the fallen here. It's crazy. Jesus. All right, I want to get a picture of this too, actually. Ugh. Oh, hold on. I want it to be daytime. Yeah, a nation of death. I know. Tell me about it. All right. What a great shot, man. All right, let's talk to everyone here first. I know, it's a lot to take in.
I'll find some time to take these scrolls back to the Masters of the Nightwind. Just like Nampole said, the truth shouldn't stay buried.
Yeah.
Poor Ontu.
Dude, I hate this, man. Saurians don't deserve this, man. They're just so wholesome and pure creatures. I'm still, like, pissed off that they used to be, like, subjugated and tortured and enslaved back in the day, you know? Wow, okay. So the traveler's gonna communicate. This is gonna suck. Huh? Aren't you that blonde guy from just now? Wait, hold on. I can see right through your costume. Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how to do it? I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. No. I promise the humans are better now. Fuck those humans from like hundreds of years ago, all right? They're gone now, all right? That's the best part. You don't have to deal with them anymore. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nampol was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light. I couldn't find him anymore. I hid and searched. I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed completely different. Yeah. A cave? Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the wall. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Could he mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hadn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. Interesting. When I came out of the cave, I saw all those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Milray and Nyan. Wow, look at this. The three of us had them running in circles. Once I'd showed my friends the way, the monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nampol's voice, calling out to me when I came to him. The monsters disappeared? This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines had been restored, so at that point, he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him. I wanted... wow. He could have gone back with his owner in the Night Kingdom because the ley lines were fixed, but then his friend got sick the same way he did, so he didn't want to leave him to also meet the same cruel fate. I wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried for him. Nampol said the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would turn into the most vicious arguments. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so weird. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they'd all been bewitched. So, you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into the volcano. Hey, well, you can go there now. The patch is out. But we need them to cure Milray. What should we do? Just as Nampol concluded in his scrolls, Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. But what can we do now for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? I mean, it kind of would. It wouldn't make him fear and see all humans as like, you know what I mean? Like he still thinks humans don't like him or care about him, but like that's not the case at all. What's wrong, big bro? You seem a little down. I'm okay. I'm just thinking. Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt concern. I don't know what to tell him. The times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. Yeah, we gotta reassure him and let him know things are gonna be good. Meet up with Aoife and the others. All right. Those people sucked, man, and now we gotta clean up their mess.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor, Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling.
Yeah, and that's cool too, because you have your own Cucu sword companion. Very different from Antu, let's just say, but you know, it's still pretty cool to see that the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Hell yeah. Ah. Oh man, this is so sad.
Can he understand what you're saying?
Probably.
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it.
Yo, Aoife's like, he passes the vibe check.
That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
Holy moly. Yo, the vibes are crazy.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, a good thing you have a translator with Aether.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
Yeah, I don't really know what the call is here.
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Yeah, that is true, because then he would probably be thinking of, oh, well, if they never did that, none of this would have happened.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology.
I think it would be nice to, at the very least, like, show him, let him witness us using the sacred flame crystals to heal Milray, so that way he comes to the conclusion that, like, oh, you know, maybe, like, the sacred flame crystals aren't evil after, or maybe he can draw his own conclusions that things are different now.
They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes.
Yeah, just let them watch.
In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad.
Yeah.
So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
And he wants to save Milray.
His wishes?
Hell yeah.
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them.
Hey, let's go. We're the heroes.
Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Wow. I love that. I love how you just switched it up. I love that.
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Let's go, Aoife. You're goated, man. This is low-key Aoife story quest, just saying. Never mind what you're trying to do. Never mind what you're trying to do. Can we even be sure he understood you?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Yeah, trailer quote.
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
All right. You gotta... Kacina needs to... She needs to learn. What a wholesome child.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days.
Oh!
We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along.
Nice. Okay.
As for making Antu understand, Cucu can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
No way, bro. Hey, oh my god, Act 2 was cinema. That was so good. That was really, I really enjoyed that. Wow, wow, wow. Spell of Unity. Hey, Umoja? Mualani better be there, all right? She's the embodiment of unity in Natlan. You kidding me? Wow, I really enjoyed that. I mean, you know, you got to go through the tough times to see the good times through to the end. But I'm really, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm really hopeful that things will have like a happy ending for Milray, for Antu. You know, Antu, I feel like will be able to go back to the Night Kingdom and be with his companion Nampol again after seeing us defeat the evil of the Sacred Flame Crystals and have a better turnout for his friends. I think that would be great. But yeah, this was a really great continuation. We got a lot of understanding and information. It was one big debate at the end of the day. And I like the twist. I like the twist that, like, the human heart, you know, the ways of humans, they, you can be a good person or you can be a bad person. You can make good decisions or you can make bad decisions. The choice is yours. And especially when banded together, you either have a group of good apples or a group of bad ones. And unfortunately, we had a group of bad ones. So I really like how all of that came together. Yeah, and on top of that, the worst part about this, too, is just the Saurians. They're just so wholesome and cute and innocent in all of this. And so it sucks whenever, you know, stuff like this happens, especially. You know, like I said, I was thinking of my Saurian companion the entire time, like the stuff that we've been through together. And I couldn't imagine something like terrible happening to the, I mean, the Flame Lord's blessing is their current strife. And so we're already kind of like trying to go through everything we can to save them. But to see like a sad ending, a bad ending happen to this Saurian is just really heartbreaking. So Act 2 overall was very, very entertaining. I'm really glad that we have like another landmark location for Nampol and Antu's resting place here. We're going to take a short little intermission. We are going to be continuing and finishing off Act 3 today. But for this video going up on YouTube, this is going to be where we end Act 2, so the video isn't too long. But we're going to be continuing on after a short little break. But I really hope you guys enjoyed my reactions, my thoughts, and my playthrough, making it through this event. Of course, leave your thoughts in the comment section down below whenever this hits YouTube. Hopefully it's well received. And we will see you guys in the next one for Act 3. All right. There's an interaction near Milray before Act 3. Okay, we'll get to that after I run the ad. We're gonna run the ad in a little bit. There's another interaction with Milray, not the one with Varesa and Ian-san. Also, let me stop this recording right here. It's different? Okay. We'll check that one out when we start Act 3 then. Or before we start Act 3. I'll start it up in the next recording. Alright. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Yeah, if anyone is heading out for the night, thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. We should be going for another hour and a half to 2 hours to finish Act 3. I don't know if Act 3 is longer or shorter than Act 1 or 2, but I'm assuming all of these acts are relatively the same length. So, we're just gonna continue as such. We're 4 hours into the stream right now, so we're probably gonna have like another hour and a half to 2 hours to see how everything comes together. But yeah, hopefully you guys, I really hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough so far. Are you going to finish the event? Yes, we're finishing it today. I'm doing it all in one sitting. Yeah, I'm hoping Act 3 has a more uplifting vibe to it, because Act 2 was definitely, like, tragic. Excuse me. Twitch did not notify me. Now I'm 3 hours late. Yeah, I'm 4 hours technically. Or I guess depending on when you joined. But yeah. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But yeah, any of you guys who are heading out, the VODs will be available on Twitch and YouTube after today. I will be streaming again tomorrow as well. Yeah, it's a little weird. Twitch, for some reason, some days they send out notifications, other days they don't. Some people do get them, some people don't get them, so I just don't know. What's the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow, we're reading Jean's birthday letter. We're reading Men of Lithin, and we're doing the 5.2 local legends that I haven't started yet. So that's tomorrow's content. Tuesday, I'm taking the day off because I'm recording some YouTube stuff. Wednesday, and Wednesday is going to be Honkai Star Rail. And then I think Thursday, I'm going to take the day off. I think Thursday, I'm going to take the day off to record some YouTube stuff. And then Friday and Saturday is going to be the Saurian World Quest. Yeah, I'm pulling for Castorus. Yeah, I'm going to be pulling for Castorus. The only two characters I'm pulling for in Amphorius is Castorus and Phynon, if or when he becomes playable. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so we don't get any ads during the content. And then when I come back, we're going to start Act 3. I'm going to start with the, I guess there's an interaction at the Children of Echoes, and then we're going to jump into Act 3, and then we should be streaming for like another 1 to 2 hours, and then we'll be done. But yeah, I'll see you guys in 3.
Again.
Mia Chum, welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months. The web event may update today since it says that it lasts until today on Hoyo Labs, just like last week. Yeah, I mean, if anything happens, I'll update. Drip marketing has already been recorded. I have to edit the video and upload it. I might upload it either Monday or Tuesday. But,
Hello again.
if I upload it, it'll probably be on Tuesday because I don't think I'm going to get any editing after the stream today. And tomorrow, I'm probably going to edit it after I stream tomorrow. So, drip marketing will be uploaded. I just have to make time to edit. I just finished editing, the Shadow Pins World Quest, the Upper Sanctum World Quest, and the Between Pledge and Forgettance World Quest for 5.0. So the first 3 major lore-focused quests with Arsari in 5.0 Natlan. So I just finished editing all 3 of those. So those are going to be really great when they go up. So I've just been doing a lot of editing in general. Okay. I actually have to use the restroom as well, so I will be... Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. We are back. We are ready. Hopefully everything looks and sounds good. Okay. I'm going to start another recording here. This should be the last one for Act 3. Alright. Alright, chat. Hopefully everything looks good, sounds good. Let me know. I gotta wait 2 days, but there's gonna be an in-game interaction that I'm gonna check out before we start. All good? Alright, cool. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back with another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We are in the final third act of the Tournament of Glory in Bloom event with Aoife and company, with this little Tapetlosaur, Milray, and you know, this journey that has had a lot of twists and turns, with Act 1 being kind of set with trying to help this Saurian with their illness that they succumbed to during the war with the Abyss, and learning about the Sacred Flame Crystals, taking part in this New Age kind of tournament trial, and Act 2 really being like an emotional whiplash of getting this tragic backstory of this Cucu named Antu, their owner Nampol from hundreds of years ago, and the misunderstanding and miscommunications of humans being greedy and doing what they want to do, and the lasting consequences and the uncertain consequences that were had as a result of trust being broken, basically having like long-lasting strife and, you know, consequences with the other tribes over the years. I was not expecting any of that, and it kind of all trickles down to Aoife, given that Nampol was an ancestor of his, and seeing how over the years so many things have changed, and this kind of set his family on a certain trajectory with becoming Sorrow vets, looking out for Saurians as a result of what happened, unfortunately, to Antu. And I do love how Aoife is partially the solution of realizing, hey, you know what? Let's use the lie and turn it into a truth and try to give Antu some hope for humanity before going back to the Night Kingdom. So I'm very excited to see how Act 3 concludes, because I think the ultimate solution here is to like show Antu that humanity has kind of evolved and is better than their predecessors. And hopefully there can be a happy ending for Milray and a happy ending for Antu going back to the Night Kingdom. However, there is a quick follow-up interaction that I was told about before Act 3 actually starts. Usually I would have included it at the end of Act 2, but I quickly ended my Act 2. I finished off the outro for that, so I wanted to at least feature it in the content before we continue on with the story and finish everything up. So I think there's an extended, or there's like another interaction with Milray, Nyan, and maybe, oh yeah, oh my god! Guys, we are stacking up our freaking Tapetlosaurs over here. There's 3 of these now. Oh my gosh, there's like a summon for each one of them now. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, hold on. I love this. I don't know what the game is doing where like Milray is like vibrating in the shot, but oh, I love this so much. All right, hold on. I need to get a, yeah, there we go. We're gonna get one right here. Ah, this is so wholesome. All right, we're gonna get one right here too. I'm getting all the angles. Oh, hold on. All right. Wait, no. Might be a little too close. All right. Nice. Oh, I love this. This is great. And now we get a follow-up. Nyan, Antu, once I'm all better, let's get... Oh, sorry. Nyan, Antu, once I'm all better, let's go have some fun together again. I know, and he has all of his other little Saurian friends, too, that'll eventually show up, which would be nice. You'd better get better soon. Don't worry, Milray. I've already found a way to cure you. Aww. We're gonna defeat those nasty sacred flame crystals. We learned how to defeat them. We got this. Gosh, this is so wholesome, man. I'm gonna get the traveler in there too. And look at that. Now we got 4 of them. They're just stacking on top of each other. This is crazy. All right. We are gonna wait now 2 in-game days, and then I think we'll be good. Oh, here we go. Meet at the speaker's chambers to discuss the plan. All right, let's get this bread, gamers. We're going back. All right. Thank you guys all for joining, for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh, we're back, gamers. All righty. It's time for some serious business.
So sleepy.
Okay. Serious business for some of us.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kacina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important.
Oh, okay.
I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
Oh my god.
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Yeah, you know what? The almighty Dragon Lord needs his beauty rest, okay? Someone's gotta be in tip-top shape for the future.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I?
My god, bro, what the hell? It's like the whole Natlin freaking cast is here. This is crazy.
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Yeah, I noticed the heart shape too. I was like, Chaska, why are you off to the side? You could have easily been in the spot after, like, between Ian-san and the other character. It would have been, like, whole. Like, the heart shape. I noticed that too, actually.
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
Yes.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Yep. Aoife relates what happened. After hearing such a tragic tale, everyone seems a bit gloomy.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today. But it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Yep.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
Yeah, Chaska's like, I would have been cooked back in the day.
And that little Cucusaur Antu believes that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts.
Poor Auroran. Auroran's like, my wholesome heart.
And that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
All right, I guess that makes sense.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
I was thinking that too. like he would come to realize what actually happened without us having to tell him.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan.
We're gonna pretend to defeat the evil of the sacred flame crystals. We're gonna lie and create the truth.
When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals.
Ooh.
That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna stage an argument? I don't know, man. Some people might start being truthful.
Ooh, acting. That sounds fun.
Oh, shoot.
Then what?
Yo, Farina, where you at? Get Farina DeFontaine in here.
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses.
Cleanse all the bad vibes. I love that. Spell of Umoja. Okay.
Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Nah, yo, he's gonna hit us with the vibe check.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future.
I hate this, though, because it's also like, you're like reintroducing that trauma to him. I also don't, like, I get it. I'm just like, damn, this sucks. This is gonna suck a little bit. If he just sees this and he's like, wait a minute, it's happening again?
So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids.
Okay.
The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help.
Aww. Okay, is Aoife gonna be like, Antu, I need your help, my boy, my dude?
Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero
Oh
and
my
helping
God!
them defeat the villain.
It's the Dragon Ball Z Spirit Bomb. Lend me your strength. Oh my God, this is gonna be epic as hell.
For the adults watching, it's just a performance. But the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come.
Oh my God, they'll be like, I did that. It was me.
At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
I love that. God, that's so true.
Oh, true. I can totally relate.
True.
When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Yeah, Mualani, you're a genius for sweeping these floors. That's crazy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped the hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on.
Okay.
Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him.
Yeah.
If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us.
Bro.
That's why I'm asking for your help.
This is crazy. Bro, the whole roster is here. This is crazy. And Aoife's here now. Holy moly. We literally like rolled out the red carpet for this man.
We'll probably need about 5 more people.
What?
I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
Okay, I was like, 5 more people?
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think?
Oh, okay.
We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
Yeah. Chaska, right? She's literally a peacekeeper.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
Interesting. Okay. Bro's literally like the VFX guy.
And my flame strider.
My cabbages!
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
Bro, this is crazy.
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world.
Yep.
And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Okay.
Well, if Mavika's on board, then you have my hammer.
Oh!
I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Okay. Yeah, pretend to argue. She's like, oh, I'm not pretending. Everything I say, I mean.
Let's see.
Oh,
We got
God.
our actors, and the stage is set. Now we need a director. A dude to run the show.
Damn, I love how everyone just looks over.
Why are you all looking at me?
Kinich, come on.
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kinich.
There you go. Have fun.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varesa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
What?
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started.
She's like, I'm just terrible. Like, y'all don't need me.
I'll stay and help the Saurians search for ocean zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can.
All right, you know what? I appreciate the honesty.
As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
Hell yeah.
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Oh my God, guys. I wish I was the cameraman for this. I'll just pull out the camera. I'll be like, oh my God, Xavier would be so proud of us. We're gonna do our own little independent, like, acting film. And I'll submit it to the next Fontanalia Film Festival.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
Uh-huh.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret.
Yeah.
Are you all confident that we can do this?
All right, let's go.
Yeah!
Let's go! Hell yeah. Look at that. See, this is like kind of like a heart still. It's a little lopsided, but it is what it is.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Let's get it. Let's go! Act 3 Spell of Unity, baby! Nice. God, I wish Farina could be here. I was thinking of Farina and Xavier and like the original Fontanalia Film Festival. Such a good event. This is like Natlin's like their makeshift film attempt. The Spell of Umoja.
Looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting.
All right, let's get it.
Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But you can fly, Paimon.
If you're worried about getting tired,
Damn.
I can just fly you straight to the top.
She already flies. Don't baby her.
Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks.
Ooh.
Then you guys can just charge in
My
and
God.
beat the living daylights out of them.
Sheesh, Auroran.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Chat, they just gave me the losing team. These are all the characters I beat in the first act. All 3 of their teams I wiped out. I wiped the floor with them. And they were like, all right, Traveler, have fun. I'm like, what the heck? I'm on the loser side? Hey, I guess we're switching sides, but I'm just like, damn, man. I like being on the winner's team.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides,
I don't know, man.
if we
It's hitting
don't
a
deal
little
with nearby
different now.
opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
I don't know, dude. What were they offering me again? I don't need the training. I don't need flying around Natlin. I don't need vegetables. I'll take what the other 3 were giving me. Slow and steady wins the race.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through.
Alrighty.
Come on, time for a warm-up.
Oh, wait. I get to trial these characters too, right? I don't have Chaska. Pause, champ. Pause champ. Yo, let's go. I don't have Chaska. Sheesh. Let's go. All right, you know what? Maybe it's not all bad. I get to trial some characters I don't own. I had the first 3 characters on the other team, so technically they were just better performing characters. All right, we still got the Traveler. Eon-san. This one should be a little better. Yeah. My Eon-san's 999, so this one is literally better than mine because I don't have cons and I'm 1 level less, so very good. Auroran's the same way, and I don't even own Chaska. So you know what? Technically, this team's better than mine, so who am I to complain? You know what I mean? Also...
Coach will take it from here.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
That loosened me up.
Sheesh! I'm gonna destroy all the rocks. Oh! Kacina, I'm so sorry!
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Pokemon initiation. Yeah, there it is, gamers.
Let's...
Oh!
Tell me what you see.
Let's go! Oh, hold on. How do you... okay, I literally... Hold on. How do I use her again? Oh yeah, you gotta hold it, right? And then she just like destroys everything with elemental powers. Holy damage! Sheesh! This man never stood. Jesus! Oh my god! And there you have it, gamers.
Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
Nice.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Oh my god, do I get to use Sit Lolly too? Oh my god, that'd be awesome. I don't have her either.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
I don't know, Auroran. Have you been slacking? You seem to have a guilty conscience, my boy. That's funny. Wait, pause champ. Are you serious? I don't have her either. Let's go. Yo, do they let you? I wonder if they're going to let you use Mavika in the last stage because, you know, she's participating too. Granny. Oh my god, I'm going to bed. Look at her. She's perfect. Oh, this is awesome. Bro, I have 5 characters? Holy moly. This is a little... Okay, this is a little busted. Like, they were like, all right, we know you guys were on the losing team last time, but now things are different. Okay, so we have... Nice. Oh, hold on. What's this? Is this a current?
Just like that.
There we go. Sheesh. Granny Eatsley, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so excited. All right, which way are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Hell yeah. Also, I wonder how Aoife is gonna play compared to Chaska. So they're both from the same tribe, so I'm assuming he's gonna have some type of flying mechanic. And like, he also has a gun. She's got like a fucking cannon compared to him. But he also has a gun in his drip marketing, so I'm wondering if that's gonna be something that he uses. Like if that's gonna be like a weapon. So I'm assuming he's gonna be like a... Oh my god, can we... I wonder if he's gonna be like a catalyst user. Because that's what they typically do. Like if they don't have like a weapon for the... Like there's no gun weapon, so... Yeah, I'm wondering if he's gonna have something similar. Like, especially his exploration mechanic.
Find a way to hold them off.
Oh!
Show me your move.
You fools! I'm built different!
Show no mercy.
Alright.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Let's go!
Let's start
Finish this next time. You're free now.
Oh my god. Get him, Chaska! That's so busted. Look at that. I love how she has like the freaking... She's got like the reins on them too. Oh my god, look at this. I saw like this Freebird edit of Chaska when she came out, and I'm like thinking about that right now. I'm thinking of Freebird in my head as I'm flying around with her. All right, let's go.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
Yeah, that is true.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
I was gonna say, where are all the 5 stars? Oh no! Huh?
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured.
Bruh. Really?
And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Sheesh! Yo, they're putting up more of a fight than we are at this point.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
She said they had like a secret weapon or like a secret strategy.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
Uh-oh.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Thanks, Gran. Yeah, Mualani, I'm gonna say a prayer for you, by the way. There's no shot you're beating as she flies away. Oh, that's so sad. They were like, all right, guys, you only get to use her for 1 fight. Yeah. You want more than that, you gotta pull on the rerun banner. That's all that's all you're getting. And I'm like, sheesh. I literally used her for all but like 3 seconds. Also, I literally can't control this girl in the air. How do I? Okay. Guys, I'm literally... Okay. Jesus. I'm not used to flying with this character, so, like, I don't have her. So, I'm like, how the hell does any of this work?
Take me up.
All right, let's just beeline it straight way.
How is this not over yet?
Oh!
How many people do they have in reserve?
Yo, what the hell?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads
That's
to
actually
slow
kind
our
of smart.
advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
Oh. Correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'm out of phlogiston, though. I have to remember that, too. That thing, like, just guzzles all of my phlogiston. I have nothing now.
Looks like the scions of the canopy space is on the other side of that cliff.
Oh.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look
Let's
down.
go. All right. You know what? I'm gonna grab some phlogiston. That's fine. Yeah, wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah, I know, right? Venti, you were right. Gliding is faster because phlogiston takes up too much. All right. Let's do one of these. Hell yeah. At least we got Aurora in here. Oh, hold on. Do one of these.
Perfect.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, Kenichi's over there, though. Okay, not bad. You're too far. Okay, that's fine. Kenich, where are your lackeys? Okay. Time for another Pokemon encounter. Oh.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Okay, Mavika. All right, guys, I'm gonna say a prayer.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Hold on to your hats.
Bop.
Tell me what you see.
All right, and then I just shoot everything, right? And then everything just dies. Dude, the stacking is crazy. This is actually insane. Oh my goodness. And then look at that, you just die.
The fight is done.
Sound
the retreat.
All right, they're not gonna yoink our stuff again, are they? Let's see. Pause, champ.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Okay, Auroran. Relax there, buddy. Oh man, these victories are almost as sweet as the fruits I plant.
Wow, Oh, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
You mean like right now? Bruh.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
Yeah?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
All right, Chaska's enjoying this a little too much.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh?
Hell yeah.
Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
From what? Walking around?
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'm sure she made light work of Mualani. 07s to her, she's definitely dead right now.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now.
Oh! Pause, champ.
Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Oh gosh, she's gonna talk her ear off. She's gonna yap.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all.
Okay.
Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed.
Nice.
Let's gather them up and head back.
Why do I feel like this is too easy? I feel like there's more.
Next up, time for our little play.
Oh, okay. There we go. Phase 2. Oh, man. All right, guys. Time for us to definitely say things that we don't mean. And we're definitely not going to hurt anyone's feelings. And no hard feelings are going to be had. And this is all just going to be for the love of the sport. All right? A nice, clean game. No insults. No,
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Oh, wow. Nice. We have quite a few.
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Hey, I'll take one. I'll take one for like an inventory quest item. That'd be great.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency.
Ooh. Okay. What kind of emergency?
Next up, the main event. When do we start?
It's already... Spoiler alert, right? It's already started.
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist.
Okay, that's a little eerie, but all right.
That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity.
This poor Sar. I hope he doesn't, I hope he's not, stricken with fear after being traumatized and seeing the exact same thing that happened to him and the humans of his time happening again. You guys are... I just hope the little guy comes through. You know, it's a lot of pressure.
Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Uh-huh.
Great. Then let's do this.
All right, why do I have a feeling something's gonna go wrong? Something is gonna go wrong. Got him. I had to do it, chat. All right, let me have this. Oh my gosh, they're so cute!
Oh, finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Oh, don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Aw. Ah, my heart. I can't, chat. I'm literally gonna die. Okay. Gosh, we just need... I'm so mad they didn't include Bibu in this. I'm just saying. I was gonna say I'm not mad or anything, but I just said I'm mad. I'm kind of upset.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to
Hello?
go through with this.
They just had Mualani's stomach, just her tummy just showing in full. I'm like, excuse me? Aww.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
All right, let's get it.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
All right. I don't know if this is the best acting, but you know what? She's a child.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Yeah, thumbs up. God, man. No shortage of thumbs up in this nation. Oh.
Now,
all right.
Time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
All right, here we go.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me.
Oh God. Who's she gonna lay into first? Oh!
Now, listen up, Kacina.
07s. I love how she picks on the child first.
I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kacina. Why, I'm positively furious.
Believable. Kacina, what did you do? It's over. This is... Farina, get into... Farina, Natlin needs you ASAP.
What did I do again? That is a good question. Let me think about that.
All right.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
Bruh.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
Just be like, you didn't leave the money at my workshop, at my shop when you said you would, and you took those goods without paying for them. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm struggling to be immersed too.
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Also, everyone's like whispering to each other right now. My immersion.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this?
Okay.
Kacina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
That's a reasonable thing to be upset about.
Huh?
Damn. Caught in 4K. I can't believe it.
When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker. How could you have done such an abominable thing?
Oh my God.
I was saving that for the end!
Okay, you know what? Hold on. This might be hitting a little different for Kacina right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did.
Damn!
No. You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest.
Damn. This is hilarious. Yeah, sorry about that, Milray. I apologize.
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Oh, God. This was petty.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
All right, here we go. This is no longer acting, by the way. This is actually real. Yeah, that first one was a little rough, but it's like, all right, here we go. Sitlali's like, I've been saving this for a rainy day. Kachina's like, yeah, get on her.
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together.
And when might that have been?
Oh!
The last time we had dinner, like I said, we were over
Sheesh.
at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge.
Damn, Milray's like, I suffered for this? Are they serious right now, bro? I'm literally contracting abyssal corruption as we speak. This sucks. Bro's like, this ain't it, Chief.
Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? This isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Yeah, Mualani. Let's, yeah, stick to the pilgrimage. Let's just say that. Yeah, Milray's like, hey, stop fighting.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people.
All right, that's somewhat believable. Okay, Mavika.
Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Oh! Uh-oh. Let him cook! Guys, it's the let him cook! That's the let him cook meme! From Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora and Woody. Guys, we finally have a Genshin Impact version of Let 'em Cook. Hold up, let her cook. Oh my god. Alright, this is it. Holy shit.
Can it, Mavika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense?
Alright, hold on. This is... Chat, I don't think this is acting. Hold on.
Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it.
Okay. This is repressed aggression.
Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation.
Damn.
Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious
that you
sword
break
of yours
every
that's
other
impervious
day.
to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Oh, yeah, the last time she had sunglasses against Capitano, they, like, got destroyed mid-fight, and then she just has a new pair. Sheesh. Yeah. You know what? Let her cook. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
Well, that's what happens when you're not acting.
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kacina.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
Oh god. Here's another non-actor showing up.
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Sheesh.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who
Wait!
kept encouraging me to drink more that evening.
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Chat, we might have lost the plot here. They're actually crashing out. This is an actual legitimate crash out.
Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Damn. Actually, that's kind of wild. She's like, hey, if I get Granny drunk and then I just have her admit that I don't have to owe her, then I don't have to pay.
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats. Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be.
All right, here comes the almighty Dragon Lord.
Listen up, everyone. Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death.
Okay, sir.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, hereby appoint myself your referee.
Bruh.
Kanich! Let's start with Kanich. Who's got it in for Kanich?
Yeah, of course.
Huh?
Bruh.
Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, how did Cahul become the villain here? Bro just pulled up randomly.
Oh, perfect timing.
Hello?
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
Oh, man. The crash out on the Dragon Lord. Yeah, if there's anyone here that's gonna get an earful, it's this guy. Yeah, he's cooked.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
And you're always asking me to Die.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Hey, he's also the Dragon Lord, okay? He was here first. Just saying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
I don't, bro literally just showed up and just started getting roasted. I actually kind of feel bad for him. Sheesh. My God. Yeah, okay, Milray, is he buying this?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself.
Oh dear, whatever shall we do, Mavika? You got the brunt of it, honestly.
If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. How does it go again?
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger.
There we go. Nice save there.
We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward.
The crash outs, no! These poor Saurians.
Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu?
Oh my gosh, let's go!
Antu?
See, this is my problem. This was my fear. He's traumatized. He's like, wait a minute. I've seen this before. Oh my God, and it's the same tribes too.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame
fuck
crystals.
This guy. Get this guy off my screen.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all.
Bruh.
What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Damn.
Huh. Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
Damn, the heavens? I don't know if you should be talking like that, buddy.
I should never have believed you.
It's all my fault. If only I'd never fallen ill in the first place. I hate this. This is exactly what I was afraid was gonna happen. He was just gonna, like, succumb to fear. Like, oh, it's happening again. I hate it. This is, like, literally why I didn't want us to do this. I don't want to be cured, and I don't want the sacred flame crystals. Please stop fighting, please. God damn it. Aoife, you gotta help him.
Antu.
Oh.
You're up, bro.
Let's go. You're up, bro.
This ends now. We're here to save the day.
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart. There's no place for you in Natlan anymore.
Oh my God, this is low. This is kind of epic.
We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Oh! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Oh my God, it's low-key Pokemon. Aww.
Now, Auroran. Got it.
Good job, Auroran. Auroran's the only one that's actually like doing his part. Oh my God! Ah! Oh my God, actually, what the hell? Holy moly! Oh, it's the Stardust. Aww. He did it! The crash outs end here. Holy moly.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on.
Good shit, Aoife.
From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
Also, every time they drop Strife, I instantly think of Nikador from Honkai Star Rail. Just saying. Let's go. You did good, boy. On to goated for all time.
What in the... Look, the evil power is fading.
Let's go.
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
Okay. Mualani, like, we're done. You can stop now.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Okay, we get it.
Psh, cheese! That's just for kids. I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Okay, the more you know, gamers. Also, who said cheese is for kids? The hell, live a little.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too.
Yeah. Cheese and wine?
Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
Damn.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kacina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
Oh my god.
And some glazed meat stew and volcano cake, too.
Shit, yo, am I invited? This sounds like a party.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varesa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something.
Okay.
When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
Yeah, that is true. Well, because Kacina's actually a child, number one. Like, what do you mean?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now?
What is happening?
What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
They just, like, locked into a completely different conversation.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on
Yeah,
here?
that's what I'm saying.
Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast.
All right, well, Kahul's the only one out of the loop.
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying?
You were spitting straight facts.
I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mavika?
I'll tell you later.
Something about wishing I'd drop by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible.
Damn. Yeah, basically, I didn't hear a thing you said. By the way, you should make more stuff for me.
Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Damn.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
Aw, I love this.
How in Tevat have you two...
Tevat has its own laws, how?
Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology, too.
Oh my god!
I've been too harsh on you.
How's gonna have like a mental breakdown? He's like having he's having like a crisis right now. He's like, wait, what the hell? What kind of dream world am I in right now?
Huh?
Yeah, you broke him. He's dead. You killed him.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Bro, we killed another dragon. What the hell? Oh my god.
Awesome job, bro!
Good job, bro.
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend.
Aww.
Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news.
Aww. My heart, chat. Okay, hold on. We're gonna run an ad real quick. We're 2 minutes in. I don't want you guys to miss anything if an ad just randomly swoops in. So we're gonna run a 3-minute ad. Sit tight. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what happens. 3 minutes. I'll see you guys in a second. My heart. Oh, this was really entertaining. Yeah, 07's to how for sure. Oh man. Yeah, this was really entertaining. I liked this. Yeah, I gotta check on how after this. Hopefully he's still not on the ground after all this is done. Bro's literally gonna have a... I don't know, man. He's probably like, what the heck kind of sorcery? What in the 4 shades of the primordial one is this? Kahula How. Dragon King Nibelung. Shaking hands. That's crazy. Yeah, Jalonin definitely had the most valid crash out. Like, Jalonin, I'm sorry, Sitlali's was definitely valid too. But, like, I feel her on that. Like, she's constantly like, bro, even in her drip marketing, I think. Like, even when she's trying to get some rest, like, Mavika just shows up randomly and is like, hey, can you make me my sunglasses? Hey, is my motorcycle done yet? Hey, are you here? Why aren't you in your shop? What's going on here? Where are you? Yeah, I'm just like, Jesus. And then Auroran, just Auroran. That's him. Just the good old thumbs up. He's just not a part of any of this. Auroran be like, okay, the whole time. I mean, thank God he wasn't here. Auroran, I mean, you know what the thing, you know why Auroran's not in this? Because Sitlali had already given him like an earful during Act 3 and 4 of the Archon quest, where she was like, you know, she was just constantly getting on his case every 2 seconds, and he would just apologize every time, and then go and do the exact thing that he was apologizing for. Yeah, Auroran, yeah, like, Sitlali would be like, you dummy, why are you doing this, this, and that? And he's like, you're right, I'm sorry. And so it's not really an argument, because he would just submit. Yeah. Oh my God, there was one moment, I'm trying to think of like some of the funniest moments in Genshin, because this was pretty entertaining. There was one moment, I think it was during the Archon Quest interlude, where like, I think Sitlali was like, oh man, it's so like, I think Sitlali was just trying to get out of a situation, and she was like, oh, it's so stuffy in here, I'm gonna go wait outside. And then Auroran's like, it's the same temperature outside too. And it's like, he just, like, the seat just went over his head completely. It was like so deadpan hilarious. I was laughing so hard. It's like, yeah, he's hopeless. I love him. Yeah, he's unintentionally funny too. Yeah, the vegetables getting oh my gosh, my vegetables are thirsty. Initiate combat. Oh man. All right guys, ads should be over. Thank you guys for being patient and hanging in there. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out. Please be sure to follow the stream if you aren't following already. I'd really appreciate that as well. We're gonna be streaming and doing some lore content tomorrow. I'm also doing the Saurian event this weekend. But we are going to be continuing on now. Onto's about to pop off. Editor, you can cut here from the ad break. Let us continue. Oh my gosh, we got you, Milray. Ah! All the Saurians are together. I love this. I'm gonna get a little screenshot here. Cucu's in here too.
Thank you so much. All of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
True. And the fact that they had like the whole cast here was awesome.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
I mean, let's not get too crazy there.
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Yeah.
Here, here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
Jesus.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kacina to her face like that?
I know. Kacina's just like, I don't know. You can't get mad at her.
Well, honey.
Look at her.
Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Alright. Bye.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh, I love that line. That's like one of my favorite lines.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
All right.
Everyone, over here!
Holy, oh my god, the Saurians are here too!
Ian-san! And, whoa, that's
my god!
a lot of saurians!
The whole squad is here!
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves.
Everyone's here!
So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
This is so wholesome, man.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients.
Wow.
Hey, Cucu, dude. Less chat, more help.
On my way, bro.
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Okay. Aoife quickly prepares the medicine. Now comes the most important part of all.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Here we go.
Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. All right. Oh, on to Milray. Okay. It's working. My god, they're all here. Oh, my heart. Dude, everybody's here. Oh my god, everyone's here. Saurians, 4 stars, 5 stars. Oh my god, on to... Oh, I love this. Oh, we're just missing Bibu. God, I love this. Yo! Tepetlosaurs, rise up. Wow, this is amazing. They're gonna take him on a full journey before he goes back to the Night Kingdom. This is incredible. I love this. Oh! Tatankasaurs! Ah, this is so sweet. Oh, my heart. Wait, is it Nampa? Oh! Oh my god! Ah! Chat, this is not fair. Ah. Wow. Look at that. Aoife. Aoife and Milray and Antu and Nampol. Oh my god, we actually saw him. Holy moly, chat. That was so good. That animation was superb. And look at that. He helped out his buddy before he got a chance. And then he got to experience the rest of the day with him before he had to leave. That was a spectacular... Dude, it was... Everyone was here. The entire Natlan cast, Saurians included. Wow. I love these Saurians so much, especially the little whelps, the little babies. They're so precious and innocent and pure. I was thinking of Bibu. I was like, oh man, this would have been sick if Bibu was here too, but we have to deal with the volcano situation afterwards. But oh my god, I love this. This was fantastic.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion.
Exactly. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. He literally was reunited with his companion after all these years. And he could have gone sooner, but he chose to stay to help him.
Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro. And he's done that. We should be happy for him. Just like he celebrated your recovery.
Exactly. God, I love this so much. Ah! This was an awesome event, dude. I love this.
Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not.
Whew.
Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases.
Exactly. That's huge.
As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close.
There we go. And hopefully we won't need to reenact this anymore. But at least if we do, we now know what we have to do. So it's not, you know, we now know its true nature.
From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning.
Wow.
Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain.
Hell yeah.
All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable.
Yep.
Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still.
Yeah, you're the best version. This is Natlan at its best, honestly, after all these years. Shout out to Tenoch. Shout out to the Scarlet-Eyed Youth and everyone that put in work.
So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration.
Oh, another... Yo!
Let's make this a lively one, people.
I'm here for it.
Woohoo!
Woo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
All right, guys, can someone take these vegetables off of this kid's hands, please? He's trying so desperately to give them to somebody.
Leave the meat to me.
All right.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work.
I
And
love that.
besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
I remember that line was used previously. I forgot who said it before, but yeah, many hands make light work. I like that line.
See you tonight, everyone.
Hell yeah.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Ah! That was such a great cutscene, dude. That was such an epic cutscene. I really appreciated that. Oh my god, that was so badass. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Now we get to take part. Yeah, we work hard and then we play harder. Awesome. Okay. Shout out to Nampol and Antu. Rest in peace. And that's the thing too, the Night Kingdom, they're to get... Oh, and I get the crown. Oh, you get the crown from the event. I thought they were gonna save this for the mini games, but you get the crown from doing the quest. That's different. Usually they hold the crowns behind like the storefront of whatever like mini games you're doing, but I appreciate that. Take part in the celebration banquet. After hundreds of years, Antu has made friends again and spent a joyful time with them. Its soul has returned to the Night Kingdom. The little Tapetlosaurus Milray has fully recovered, and the Bloomflower trials concluded successfully. Now it's time to celebrate. Oh, damn, in the freaking... In the, Wait, where is this? Oh, yeah, the Wary Inn, guys. It's the Samsara. The Samsara has returned, ladies and gentlemen. Good lord. It wouldn't be Natlan without the Wary Inn, ladies and gentlemen, am I right? Cue the music. All right, here we go, gamers. Banana, da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, there it is.
Kacina!
Yeah, like clockwork.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Oh my god, look at her. And she said she had no talents. That you open up a bakery. I'll take 20. My god, she did that by herself?
In that case, Paimon be glad to oblige.
Gosh, let her bake.
So good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
My god. Hey, that's foreshadowing, guys. We're going to a volcano next.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys.
Oh. Nice.
Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, Kacina. I see the cloud hanging over your head during the competition has disappeared.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights.
Yep.
I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life.
Thank God you were born in this time period.
I love Natlan the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it.
True.
So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are
Oh
happy.
my god, everyone's here.
Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever.
Aw, I hope so too, Kacina. Lord knows what the future of this game is going to have in store for us, though.
I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to do that. But I can start with what I'm good at.
Oh my god!
Making delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Bro, I just said, I was like, yo, you created that lava cake. Open up a bakery. You kidding me? That's crazy. I can't do that. I can't make a lava cake. At least not off the top. Like if you were like, Arnold, go bake something right now, I no shot, you know? Kacina, you're a good kid.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop.
All right, chat. Me and Dawe wrote this story quest together. We wrote this story quest in the same room, by the way. I had a hand in Act 3 in particular. There's no fucking way. Oh my god.
That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
Yeah, there it is, guys. I can't lie. Hey, I was a good actor, right? I was playing up the performance. I was pretending I didn't know what was about to happen when secretly I knew all along. You know, I was one of them. I was one of the I was acting at my best from the jump.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then.
Oh my god, please. Kacina's I don't know what you would call the bakery, but like it's definitely got to have like a nice cute catchphrase to it or something. I will literally be your first supporter.
Making delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life.
Ah, that is awesome. Kacina the baker.
Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
Nice. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you all the way.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cucu-thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Cucu-thesaurus? Is Paimon trying to be clever here? Like, come on now.
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone.
Yeah, so maybe don't eat all of it, Paimon. Maybe save some for him.
Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Okay. You gotta take the whole cake with us, by the way. We just, you know, just to make sure he gets it. Bruh. That sounds like cope. Oh my god, everyone's here. Okay, wow. Okay, so I want to obviously chit-chat with everyone before we go looking for Aoife. So let's do that.
Want some more cake? I made plenty.
Hell yeah. I will take all the cake. Kahula, I'm sorry. The bro got such whiplash.
I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
I'm so sorry. I should have killed you. I should have killed you from the moment I saw you.
Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself.
Damn.
A few more drinks and who knows? You might hear it again in your dreams.
Sheesh. Okay, these two are great. Oh my god.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
Yeah. Typically 1 pound of protein per body fat. 1 gram of protein per pound of body fat. Yeah, there you go. I love these two. I'm gonna get a picture. I have to, just because I've taken pictures of other characters here during the Archon quest, so this is kind of like more of the same. But this is definitely a rare instance, especially with Varesa here. All right.
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
I was actually thinking the same thing.
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Bruh.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
I mean, remember when he originally said that he would create like a mist or whatever? I thought of when he helped out Capitano when he was fighting Mavika, right? Like that mist like swooped in immediately and like yoinked the captain. So that's what I was thinking he would do, something like that.
Thanks, Granny.
Orin, you're a good kid. All right, keep up the good work. I'm gonna get my vegetables here, if you don't mind. Oh, look at that! Pull up a chair. Wait, why can't? What the hell? Are you serious? I can't sit here? What about here? Yo, what the hell? Oh, I can sit in this one. What the heck? Why can't I sit in this chair? Game? Ladies only. Oh, I'm sorry. Sheesh.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials.
All right.
Cheers!
Let's work on our acting while we're at it. Am I right?
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Oh.
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
Here, here. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, I literally can't sit in this chair. That's a little weird. You know what? That's fine. I don't need y'all. I have Uncle Acottle here. And literally Gargura from HoloLive English.
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Oh my gosh, another freaking food fiesta.
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
Oh, yo, playable character when?
How? Yup.
Okay. Hey, you know what? This is it, Chief. I approve. Oh my... Damn, they're making bro sit on the floor? What the hell? I understand there are no chairs in here that could, like, do him justice. But Jesus. He sits on the floor and he's still taller than the chairs. That's insane.
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise.
Oh.
Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
We might just have to take you up on that.
Bro, how much drinking would Biram have to have? Like, how much would he have to drink to get drunk?
As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
Like, his butt, like, it would have to take more alcohol than the average person, given his size, you know?
All right. Bring it on.
He's like 3 people. You know? I can only imagine how much, like, Tupac drank back in the day. You know, and he was heavily involved with all of that. Oh, we got Mavika over here too. Hey.
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me.
Okay.
Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this.
Acting.
I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
You know, I'm not the professional. You gotta ask Farina or Xavier. But hey, you know what? Maybe we can bring the Fontanalia Film Festival to Natlin. Get Mavika in her own acting role or something. That'd be kind of cool. There's certainly room for improvement. You're a natural thespian. Yeah, let's go with that. That seems a little less harsh.
Oh, really? Well then, next time something like this comes up, don't forget to keep me in the loop.
Hold on, pause, champ. Yo, future acting event in Natlin? Please, I would love that. I would love Farina or like some other characters, especially the Archons, to stop by. Was that everybody? I think that's everybody. All right, so we did the Chiefs, we did Mavika, the ladies, Auroran, Varesa, Kacina, and we have to go and look for Aoife right now. Okay, I think that's everybody. All right, guys, let's go look for good old Aoife. Okay, so he's back up here. Oh.
Why me?
Oh, he's over here still. Oh, here he is. Yeah.
Yo, ancestor man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already?
Yeah. Wow, that was such a beautiful scene with them two.
I have a Cucusaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other Saurians because of his unusual appearance.
Aww.
He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe.
Oh, is that why he's missing, or like his eyes covered maybe?
He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Hey, look at that.
Thanks, bro.
Ah, that's cute. Damn, we got some Cucu backstory here too. I love this.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
God, they're the real homies of Natlin.
Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick Saurian, Cucu got infected too.
Uh-oh. Damn, they've been through a lot together.
He ran a high fever. And I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man.
Wow.
And all I could do was keep praying.
Oh, I didn't realize, but his gloves also cut up a little bit too.
If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through. And he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question.
Nice.
So yeah, Cucu.
Aw.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
You're welcome, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go.
Aw.
You have my word.
Guys, this was literally an IFA story quest. I don't care what anyone says.
That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Yeah. Wow. That was spectacular. Ah. So good. Is he still here? Yeah, he is still here. Nice. Let's get a picture with the dudes, and we can close out the content. We can close out the stream, the video. Yes. I really, really hope I get lucky on the banner. I really want Aoife. Oh, okay. We're approaching.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys
Hey,
here?
what's up?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kacina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
Hey, I'm surprised the cake made it here in one piece. Paimon didn't, like, have any on the way here. They literally brought the whole ass cake.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, don't worry. Kakuku's got it. Oh!
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, he's like, thanks for bringing this to me, my dude.
Hey, save some for me.
Oh, man. What an event, gamers. This was really, really entertaining. Wow. On to Nampol. Damn, this place has a newfound significance now. The fact that we've been running around this place and we had no idea. Wow. I love it. Yeah, this was great. This kind of reminds me again of our own Saurian companion, the journey that we've been on, the memories we've made. We've been in Natlan for a long time, 6 to 7 months roughly. We've been here since 5.0. We're in 5.5 as of right now. We're, a few weeks away from 5.6, and things just keep on schmoving. But yeah, I liked this. I liked the structure of the event. It was pretty it was pretty short, like relatively, I would say. Like, obviously I take a little bit longer to get through some of my content, but between Act 1, 2, and 3, I got through it all in one sitting, which was nice. The crash out moments were incredibly entertaining, like just seeing the characters try to act, or some of them not act but get some stuff that they've always wanted to say off their chest was nice. Act 2 was Depression Impact, Depression Incarnate, the tragic backstory and the explanation of getting like the full context of the Sacred Flame Crystals and this mysterious Cucu. And Act 1 was nice too for just kind of setting up the premise and giving us a lot of information, and obviously getting Aoife introduced and revealed finally. And some of the combat was really great, like to trial and have some of those like immersive gameplay moments was nice too. I am gonna do the mini games off stream just because now I realize I don't really have to do them for I have to do them for the free Auroran, so I don't have to do it for the crown, which is what I was gonna say. But I just remembered, yeah, we get a free Auroran, so this will be I believe this is gonna be C1 Auroran for me, if I'm not mistaken. And then we finished the Saurian event, Act 1 through 3, and so I'm gonna do I believe these are, yeah, I'm gonna do these mini games on my own, and just so I can kind of redeem the rewards. Let me actually double check real quick. I think I have C0 I should have C0 because I only went for 1 copy. Also completely forgot, but I got Lanyan to Friendship 10. I should have mentioned this at the top of the stream. but I completely forgot. So we have Lanyan Silver Swallow. The swallow's arrival shall bring forth cleansing rains, washing the worries of wizened winters away. So we got her to friendship 10. And as of right now, Iansan is friendship 8 and Varesa is friendship 7. So I should have them to friendship 10 by the end of the patch. But I don't think I only got 1 copy of Auroran when he came out, so I don't think I don't have any cons. So I'll have C1, which looks to be kind of like a damage increase, it seems like. So not bad. And then all the other gameplay and stuff I'll do on my own. But the next stream that I will be doing, I just want to give you guys heads up as to like my plans for the rest of the week, especially for those of you who want to be present when we go to the volcano and do that world quest. So tomorrow I will be live again. We're going to be going through reading the lore of the Men of Lithen book. We're going to be reading Jean's birthday letter, and I'm going to be doing the 5.2 local legends that I have not yet done up to this point. So those 2 things I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I will most likely be starting the Saurian world quest on Friday and Saturday. Most of people in chat told me it's going to take me probably 2 days to get through it, which I have not done anything in the volcano area because there's a lot of auto triggers of like moments I think that auto trigger for the quest where it starts and stuff like that. So we're going to start the world quest on Friday and most likely Saturday and if need be Sunday. So this upcoming weekend we're going to start the world quest because Wednesday I'm going to be doing Honkai Star Rail and Tuesday and Thursday I'm recording YouTube content. So basically the weekend, this upcoming weekend is going to be saved for the Saurian world quest. And then we're going to be just reading Men of Lithen and cleaning up whatever 5.2 stuff I haven't done yet with the local legends at least. And we'll go from there. But yeah, this was spectacular. This was great. I really hope you guys enjoyed the videos. Again, you guys can check these VODs out on Twitch with the chat. And if you guys sub, you guys get access to the Discord server. You guys get emotes to use in my chat whenever I'm live. And or if you prefer YouTube, MurderofBirds VODs is the official YouTube channel where all of my VODs are going to be archived in permanence from here on out into the future because they will not be permanent on Twitch long term. So I just want to let you guys know about that at the very least. I will be making a VODs command in the next stream because I definitely need one. So just check out MurderofBirds VODs if you guys want to watch the VOD after the fact, or you can watch it on Twitch if you guys want to see the chat reaction and all of that stuff. But that's going to do it for me. I will be live, like I said, tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more Genshin lore. So check me out, twitch.tv/MurderofBirds if you guys are not already following there. And we'll get into that lore tomorrow. So I hope you guys look forward to it. All right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Saurian event. Act 1, 2, and 3. This was a 6. No, I was under by about 20 minutes. I said 5 to 6 hours, so 5 hours and 42 minutes for the stream, and not bad. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be live with Genshin. Wednesday I'll be live with Honkai Star Rail. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be back with Genshin for the Saurian World Quest. So if you guys want to plan out your schedules, I'll let you guys know if anything happens or if there's any changes to my plans, just so I can let you guys, you know, be up to date with all of that stuff. Do you have an estimate at what time you'll be live tomorrow? I've had a terrible sleep schedule, but I'm going to try to be live around noontime. I was live a little later than I wanted to be today. So I'm going to try to be live around noon Eastern time tomorrow. And we're going to be reading some lore and then doing local legends afterwards. So yeah. Are you doing the quest right away? The Saurian quest? That's not... Oh, HSR? I'm doing it on Wednesday. So yes, because it's a sponsored stream. I'm probably not going to do it all in one sitting, but I'm going to at least start it on Wednesday. I'll probably stream for like 2 to 3 hours. But I'm definitely not, if it's as long as the other ones, I'm definitely not finishing it. But I will be pulling for Casterus, and I'll be pulling for Casterus at the very least, and starting a little bit of the story. Will you watch Castor's trailers minus animation? I don't know. I might just want to go right into the game, honestly, because it is sponsored content. So I do have like a mandate to at least start the new stuff and prioritize the latest patch, but we'll see. I also need to watch the Mighty trailer, apparently. Apparently, Mighty's trailer is what happens after, at the end of the quest. So, like, how does that work? Didn't the... No, I guess the quest happened before Mighty came out. But yeah, so I guess Mighty's trailer is essentially his trial. Like, fighting against the Black Tide, which is kind of badass. Genshin drip marketing will be uploaded. If not tomorrow, it'll be uploaded on Tuesday. Latest Tuesday. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. It depends, because I still have to edit the video. And it's already 9 o'clock tonight. So if I don't edit it tonight, I'll have to edit it tomorrow. And because I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll probably won't upload it tomorrow. I'll probably upload it on Tuesday. So just go into it with Tuesday that I'll upload it. But I already recorded it. What's the last HSR video you watched? Like trailers? I think Sundays. Like for characters, I think it was Sunday's trailer. I don't remember actually. Cause I haven't really pulled for any characters. So I haven't really been prioritizing watching any trailers lately. At least for HSR, I don't really watch the trailers. Like even since launch of the game. Like I'll watch the special programs, but that's it. But yeah. But yeah, overall, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate everyone that followed the stream, all the new followers, especially everyone that resubbed and continued to show your support. Also, ZX_Rowan, thank you for the 2-year resub, 24 months. That's huge. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that I responded to it so late. But yeah, this VOD will probably be uploaded to the VOD channel tomorrow morning. Because it's a 6-hour VOD, it's probably going to take 6 hours for it to process and upload to the other channel. So this VOD will be on Twitch for now, and it'll be uploaded to the YouTube MurderofBirds VOD channel tomorrow morning. So you guys can pick your poison if you guys joined late, or if you guys want to watch after the fact or rewatch it in the future. And then eventually it'll be uploaded and it'll be edited and uploaded for YouTube on the MurderofBirds Impact channel. But I hope you guys had fun. I'm going to get through all of the supplementary side content on my own. And, yeah, the last major thing I think I have to do for this patch, I will be doing a stream. Obviously, we're going to do the Saurian World Quest. And then after the Saurian World Quest, we have the last Saurian interactions. Which is going to be a focus... Because I've mainly done Saurian interactions in the other areas too, and that ties into one of the name cards that we get. I'm sorry, not name cards. One of the avatar pictures that we get. So yeah. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be live around noontime. Tomorrow's stream will probably be like a 3 or 4, like. I don't even know how long it'll be at most. I think Men of Lithen will probably be like an hour process, depending on how crazy the book is. And then going through all of the local legends, I think there's less local legends now than there were in 5.0. And so I already know where all of them are. I have to just track them all down and figure out how they work. So tomorrow's stream will probably be a few hours, like 2 to 3 hours maybe, give or take. I'm not entirely sure. But, it shouldn't be as long as this one, since we're only doing local legends and reading. But yeah. But let's see if anyone is live to do a raid. That'd be great. And we'll leave it off for there. We'll leave it off there for tonight. Let's see. All right. We're gonna raid one of my favorite streamers, actually. One of my favorite streamers to watch, in fact. He's a really great streamer. He's super entertaining, super chill. His name is I Ate Your Pie. And he's doing some Pokemon. He's doing like a Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green challenge, which is like pretty entertaining. I'm probably gonna be watching him for the rest of the night. But he's live right now, so I just want to show him some love. But definitely check him out if you guys enjoy the content. If not, just, you know, go in there. Hashtag Murder of Raids is our raid message. And I think that's going to do it for me tonight. But yeah, thank you all so much. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm eager to finally read this book because somebody said that this book is like comparable to Parent Harry, which Parent Harry was huge for like Conrad lore and like, you know, like Arlecchino connections and all that stuff. And at the time that it came out, it just came out randomly with like no fanfare, and that it just blew all our minds when we finally checked it out. So I'm very excited to see what the book entails and to hopefully theory craft and speculate on it and all that stuff. But yeah, thank you guys all so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the support. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Genshin content. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Honkai Star Rail. If I don't see you for Honkai Star Rail, I'll see you this weekend for the Saurian quest. So thank you all so much and enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.
My goodness. Your favorites suck, dude. Alright. Yo, Murder of Birds. Can we get a shout out for Murder of Birds? Welcome. My name is I Ate Your Pie, and we are doing a challenge called Super Kaizo Ironmon. Ironmon is a randomizer challenge for Pokemon, and Magneton is a mon that sucks. Alright, we're doing something very exciting right now. We're gonna check to see who is in the Safari.